Hey, we're on Ibra. How you doing, buddy? Good morning, guys. How you doing? Rocking the.
We are live already?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're live.
Hello, guys. Hello, Nocturnal. How are you? And welcome back to the Summer Masters 2026 Finals. And as always, it's a pleasure to be here with you guys. I can guarantee you that we will have a lot of good battles today with good teams, pro players. So I hope you enjoy everything. You will be able to claim drops. Yes, free rewards. We have a camo, the Chameleon camo. Also, you have consumables, a lot of rewards, including premium account, and much more. We will be giving away more good free rewards during the broadcast, including a special camo, forward movement. So I'm pretty sure that you don't want to miss out anything during these finals. We are going to give away art coins and the gold bars. So I want to share the prize pool for the winners. So remember that today we will have the champion, the second place, and the third place as well. So the first place will receive the legendary title, 3 special ships, and 5 special items. Remember that the special ships and the special items are the gacha warships and the gacha weapons, 3 camos, and 8,000 art coins per player. Second place will receive Hero to Legendary title upgrade, 2 special ships, 3 special items, 2 camos, and 5,000 art coins per player. And the third place will receive 1 special ship, 2 special items, 1 camo, and 3,000 art coins per player. The rules, same rules that we saw during this tournament. No submarines with ballistic missiles allowed. There are a few carriers that are not allowed during this tournament, like the Nemesis Charles de Gaulle, and also the Midway. Those are carriers with 2 strike fighters, so that's the main reason why you're not going to watch them here. And also a few weapons, like the Stormer 2 Atlas grenade launcher, the J36 ASF fighter, and cannons like the RJ32, MKE76, KL76, L62, and JRVG1. Also the HPJ29. So far, those are the weapons that are prohibited.
So most of the AA cannons, there's a few of them that are still allowed. And then, yeah, of course, the ballistic missiles, and then any ship that has fixed-wing aircraft are also not allowed. So looks like we got our first code, so we'll be jumping into the lobby here in just a little bit. Maps today are going to be Islands of Iceland, Greenlands, Viking Bay, Hidden Dragon, and Storm Classic.
How are you guys? Welcome everyone. Today we're gonna test your knowledge about Modern Warships. We have a good questions prepared for you. So which team are you supporting today? Team Zeta, Korea? That's going to be the first battle of the day. Not Korea, but Team Zeta versus Aster. Okay, so we can expect battles with carriers and battleships. That's another rule that I forgot to mention, that it is mandatory for both teams to use at least 1 carrier or assault carrier and 1 battleship. So we saw them using carriers like the CN Type 003, the DCNS Evolved. This is a special carrier which is fast. You have 3 drones, something unique. Also other assault carriers like the Ghost Commander and the Enterprise. About battleships, the only ones that we saw so far were the Midway, sorry, not the Midway, the HMS Hood and the HMS Rodney.
Yep.
No different battleships, just for now, and the frigates. we saw that the most popular frigates of this tournament so far are the HMS Type 32 and the Frame Evo.
You had the coin toss.
Okay, perfect. Okay, yes, first map is going to be Island of Iceland. I like this map. It's a big map.
Me too. I'd really like to see Iceland's classic though. I really miss that old Iceland's. No, that's a different one. That's Arctic. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Island. I get that. Yeah. I'd love to see an Arctic classic. Yep. All right, head into the lobby.
Okay, perfect. Waiting for the players, guys. So remember that the warships that were added with the last update are not allowed here. That's why warships like the tier pits are not going to be featured during these battles. The way is the forward movement is a really good camo, by the way. Legendary camo. So you can expect a good and hard question in order to receive this reward. Also, we will be giving away. Let me see what do we have over here. Yes, we have 7 days of premium account, and we have yes 10 pieces of 2026 gold bars. Also 10 forward movement camos. Waiting for the players to arrive. Seems like they are taking their time. I want to see if they are going to be using assault landing ships today, or maybe submarines. We saw them using the Strash yesterday, but most of the times that strategy with the Strash didn't work. I remember that I saw a comment of someone saying that the RF Strash is not part of the meta right now, but it is not necessary at all to have a warship that is part of the meta. I mean, this is a strategy at the end. What they try with this submarine most of the times is to attack the carriers and the warships that are slow, like the battleships. So you have 3 torpedoes with this submarine, and also the special thing is that you have the drone. It's like having a geoboxion, because with the drone of the submarine, you can fire the anti-flare missiles. Also, you have the Grossa cannon, the grenade launcher. Something that I saw that they were using a lot was the Pen Special Zeus, the hovercraft. We saw them using it with the KH-90 missile, also High Flying Nuke.
I posted 2 links in the chat. The first one is the link you need to link your account to your Twitch account. Log in with your game email and password once you follow that link. Once it is linked, then you go to the second link I posted, which is the inventory page. and you claim the drops area. It'll show your progress, how much time or the percentage left to complete the drop, and then you claim it. Once you claim it, it will come in your system mailbox in the game as a system mail. Somebody did ask to see the bracket, so there's our bracket for today.
Yes, the first battle will be Team Aster versus Zeta. The winner here will face Maga, and the winner between Maga and Zeta is going to face Korea in the finals. He's still waiting for the players. They are taking their time today.
2.5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Looks like for Aster, we've got the 071, CN type 071. First time, is this the first time seeing that one? Got the Ghost Commander, the HMS Hood, the Geobuck CN, and Ningbo. I think it's the first time we've seen the 071. So,
Are the teams there? Because I can't see them here.
oh, you know what? But there you go.
Oh,
Sorry. Had the
that's
monitor
why
off.
I was saying, bro, they are taking so long to arrive. Yeah,
But they
we have the
were just-
players of Team Aster here. And the players of Team Zeta arriving as well. We have the battleship HMS Hood. Action. Remix, hello. 8, how are you guys? Lion Knives, welcome. How are you guys?
What's up, Remix? How you doing, buddy? Long time. Some gaming tip out there. How you doing, buddy? Iceman.
Okay. HMS Rodney is the battleship that Team Zeta is gonna be using. Oh no,
No.
I saw HMS Rodney, but apparently that was not of the player. It was part of the staff.
I don't know.
HMS Hood.
Yeah, I see
Window,
the
Geobuck CN.
hood, but is
Yeah.
two people in? No, okay, no, we're good. We're rounded out. Okay, yeah, that was one of the observers.
So, Team Master is gonna be using an assault carrier host commander, so they are going to have a bomber. While Team Zeta is gonna be using the CN type 003, only strike fighters and drones. Okay, here we go with the first battle. Such a cool sticker. Look at that. Team Zeta.
That is awesome. Yeah.
Okay, let's see the equipment of the carriers. We can see the Pen Special Zeus using 4 high-fly Nook laser-guided missiles. That's cool. Then we have the Ghost Commander with the Micah M anti-aircraft missile. This is a good missile that I see a lot of players using it right now over the HQ-26 because of the speed of this missile. SU-39 Strike Fighter, ST-4, good, and one of the most used bombers of this tournament. Quaher drone, Wingman drone, Fenix helicopter, Seahawk Sigma autocannons, Alka laser air defense, KSAM missile system, LSAM. Okay. Ooh, we can see the geoboxing of Team Zeta receiving a lot of damage, and
He's
he
out.
was destroyed.
Yeah, already.
Yeah, the first one to go down. Yeah, here we have the CN-Type 003, the carrier of Team Zeta, SU-39, same strike fighter, Fire drone, Sea Comanche helicopter, Seahawk Sigma autocannon, HPLS 100, and Rim 8 Talos nuclear air defense. Seems like he's receiving a lot of damage now. Maybe he could be the next one. ISA 5 versus 4 right now. Not looking good for Team Zeta. They are going to destroy their battleship HMS Hood, and the battleship is out.
Wow.
5 versus 3. 8 minutes left.
You get through the equipment equipment here, sorry.
Okay, we have the Fremivo with the Cash NG, anti-aircraft missile, archer cannon, lionfish. I mean, that's the locked anti-aircraft cannon. The CH-1 Copperhead helicopter, MPLS autocannon, LY-1. Oh, they destroyed the carrier of Team Zeta, CN-Type 003. 5 versus 2 seems like this is going to be the first win of Team Aster for today. Fremivo is going down 0. Now the last one standing is the Lyndon P. Johnson with 5
Kiss.
anti-aircraft missile. Oh yeah, the Kiss! Whoa! First win of Team Aster. That was fast.
It was.
They destroyed the geoboxing, and after that they destroyed every warship. We have the Fremivo of Team Aster as the first place, 1,200,000 points was the damage with 4 assists. Ghost Commander second place, 1 million, 1 elimination. Third place for HMS Hood battleship, almost 1 million, 2 eliminations. And then we have the fourth place, 10 Special Zeus, 695,000, 1 elimination. And the Lyndon with 600,000 points, 1 elimination. GG, good battle.
Very good. No disconnects. Everything seems to be running well. Knock on wood.
Okay, good.
Like that. Smooth matches.
Yeah, this is a big map, by the way. And the next one is going to be a small map, Greenlands. It's one of the favorite maps of all the players.
Yeah, Greenland's is small. Very
Yeah, it is.
Very fast one as well.
They gotta go down 1 or 2 games first. Maybe.
All right, going to the lobby.
Okay, good. Waiting for the players, we have the first one of Team Aster using their Rosich 3000. Remember that this is a gold warship. Yes, a gold frigate with 2 helicopters. Also, we have the Nengbo Gacha warship with 4 cannons. Really special. Someone was asking about the drops that we have active this weekend. Basically, we have 3 days of premium account, 50 engine boost consumables, the Summer Masters 2026 exclusive flag, and stockpile of tactical consumables. We have the Chameleon camo available for you, and in case you don't like, or if you already have this camo, we have a legendary camo for you. Today is going to be a special giveaway, so be ready. It's going to be the forward movement camo. More players are arriving. We have the battleship of Team Aster, HMS Hood. Now Kyvern is back. the carrier of Team Zeta, CN Type 003.
Yes, remix.
Oh, look,
Go
that
ahead.
is Trash, submarine of Team Aster.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was talking about the equipment of this submarine earlier. You have anti-flare missiles that can be fired from underwater. You have a cannon, duct cannon, Groza, and the grenade launcher, plus 3 torpedoes. Interesting equipment so far. Okay, more players are arriving. It from Evo, the frigate of Team Zeta, and the Ghost Commander is going to be the assault carrier that Team Aster is gonna be using again.
Yes, remix. I'm rocking the 67 today. It was a great number before that meme ruined it.
Mars with the Pen Specials use. The hovercraft, we saw it in the previous battle using the 5 high-fly nuclear missiles. Sorry, 4. 4 missiles. 5 missiles with that hovercraft could be insane. I mean, you already have a good equipment. That anti-aircraft cannon is really good. You don't have air defenses with the hovercraft, but at least a powerful anti-aircraft cannon plus the smoke screen consumable and a good grenade launcher that can destroy torpedoes and submarines. Lyndon B. Johnson and all the players of Team Zeta are here. Same for Team Aster. Both teams are going to be using the Pen Special Series, by the way. Wonder if we will see the Kron? Maybe. I mean, personally, I would use that one with a full KH-90 build.
It's yeah, it's a menace. I've been using it in ranked, and I've actually been pretty impressed with it.
Yeah, someone is asking, they can't use Nemesis? No, it is not allowed here. Nemesis, Charles de Gaulle, and Midway are warships that are not allowed during this tournament. Also, other warships like CN07X. This is an assault landing ship. That you have drones with these assault landing ship. You have to. Also, the UXV combatant and the Ocean Avenger are not allowed here. Same for the Bartini A2007. So yesterday, I remember that we made the question about the how many Ekranoplans do we have in the game, and it was a surprise for me that most of the OG players of the game were saying that 3. I wonder why. I mean, the question was Ekranoplans in the game, not only tier 3. We have 4 in total if we count the RF Loon, the Argonas, Burevestnik, and Bartini A2000. I mean, the problem is that since the Bartini is a Gaia worship, most of the players have no idea that we have it in the game. I mean, it is not available in the market. The only way to get it is with a special event. Maybe they are going to run it back again at some point. I mean, I like the fact that recently they have been adding weapons that were free rewards already. I mean, this is good for the new players. We saw the HVEP, the laser guided missile that was added again recently. It's really good. I mean, it's a good weapon for the free-to-play players. It's gonna help you to compete with the meta of this game. Of weapons that you can use to compete. A lot of free items in the ranked store. That's why the ranked mode is so important. You can get most of the best weapons for free. There are cannons like the Navigator, air defenses like the Rim 8 Talos, and as you can see, there are a lot of players that use this air defense in the tournaments. Lyndon B. Johnson is a free worship, by the way. But the only way to get it is if you have the legendary title. You need this title first. once you get the hero or legendary title, you can unlock some of the best weapons of the game that are free, like the Insect Laser, also EMRG Railgun, the AR-2000 helicopter. We saw a lot of players using it here, and more good weapons, including the Nemesis that is not allowed in this tournament. I mean, it's so good that it's not allowed here. And this battle is starting right now. Greenland, small map. Let's see if the carriers can resist the first 2 minutes at least. And so far we can see the same equipment. Micah M, SU-39, ST4. What about the CN-Type 003? Micah M, SU-39, Quaher, Speedhook. Yeah, same equipment so far. Okay, which is the aircraft reserve of the Speedhawk? Is it 3 or 2?
What's that?
The aircraft reserve of the Speedhawk heli. I want to check. I'm gonna check.
Of the
I think it is 3.
Speedhawk?
So yeah, because I was comparing it the other day with the Super Cobra. And I saw, let me check. Aircraft reserve.
Speedhawk's very good against surface. It's three
Yeah.
reserve. It's a very strong.
Oh, 3.
What's that?
That's really good.
Just lacking a little bit in the air defense for my taste. But ooh, the hood taking some big damage there.
Ooh,
And
41,000.
47,000 and out.
And yeah, down. Seems like this one could be the first win of Team Zeta. All they need to do now is to destroy the carrier, and they are doing it. The durability of the Ghost Commander is going down. Same for the Pen Special Seals. Yeah. Whoa. 50,000. Seems like it is over for this carrier.
Yep.
Look, and yeah, he was destroyed.
5v3.
The hovercraft, look, 0.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fast. 5 versus 2 right now. 3 players destroyed in less than 2 minutes. Lyndon ends it from Evo, last warships for Team Aster right now. And yeah, we can say that, ooh, look, 29,000 is the durability of Mars with the hovercraft. Prime Evo is down. Last one, the Lyndon. Lyndon versus 5 players right now. He's gonna be destroyed. And yeah, it's a matter of time right now. It's going to be the first win of Team Zeta, guys. That was fast. Apparently no disconnections. Everything was good. And it is 1-1 right now.
Running smooth.
Absolutely. 3 eliminations for the Frame Evo, the frigate. Okay, interesting. 1,400,000 points. We have Mars using the Pen Special Seals, the hovercraft, with 1 million and 1 elimination. Kyron with DCNS Evolved. Okay, he used a different carrier this time. 1 elimination for assists, 728,000 points. And Lyndon B. Johnson for assists, no eliminations. Same for HMS Hood, 418,000 points. Spartacus, GG. Good battle, first win of Team Zeta. DCNS Evolved, fast carrier by the way. And you have 3 drones. With the CN-Type 003, you only have 2, if I'm not wrong. So that's why this carrier is special. Good battle. The aircraft reserve of the Speedhook. Okay, guys, I'm waiting for more people to arrive to start with our round of questions. Interesting questions. I think we can start with one. I have one good question for you. This one. Let me think about the reward. While we wait for all the players, okay. Most of them are here already. HMS Hood, Precision, 3000, and the auction, okay. And we have. Yeah, I think we can pick 5 winners of 2026 gold bars. It's going to be the first prize. And the question is, which was the first bomber added to the game? The first bomber. I'm talking about the first bomber after the Baghdad, the B-21, I mean the bombers that were already in the equipment shop. They added one bomber to the Battle Pass back in 2022. I remember it like if it was yesterday. And which was the first one? Remember, you need to reply with the answer of the question and your game ID. Otherwise, you can't participate. To be the first question, Raymond, how are you, my friend?
Shout out to Saber. Good to see you, buddy.
Remix says, I have no clue. Mirage. I'm not gonna say the answer until I pick at least 3 winners. I have the first one ready. B-21. Look, I'm saying Battle Pass. Battle Pass. You need to pay attention to the questions. I'm not talking about equipment shop.
Was that Davos?
Oh yeah, I think I have. Look, let me see. It's replying with the right answer. Not the B-21. Okay, we have the first winner here. Krishna, first winner. Someone says back then, no. Riotus, second winner. Sofa Sheriff, third winner. E21. Tolsk, 11. E1V Lancer. That's the answer, guys. Not the B-21. Oh, someone is saying the 222. That was added later after the B-1B. And here we have 8. Okay, we have 5 winners. Stop sharing your game ID for now, guys. Seems like all the players are here and this battle will start soon. Lindon, Blue Shark, Geoboxion, Type 003, Fujian, and HMS Hood. The warships that Team Zeta is gonna be using, while Team Aster is gonna be using HMS Hood, Geoboxion, Ghost Commander, Resfish 3000, and Lyndon B. Johnson.
So you got you got the remote launch ships this time with the Blue Shark and the Geobuxian.
Yes.
Very lethal on big maps like this.
Yes, guys, it was the B1 Lancer, but I already picked the 5 winners. 2026, 2026 gold bars for the winners. We will pick more winners later, but for now, stop sharing your game ID. Yeah, that's the answer.
I have a random question. No prizes on this, but why is gold called HD in the tournament salary? If anybody knows.
I have the same question. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is Viking Bay. Big map. Good for carriers. It's a really good map. We have a good spawn location. We can see the equipment. Same strike fighter again. SU-39, P-125 the fighter, Quaher drone. 2 of those. And the Speedhawk heli. Same autocannon, same air defenses. While we can see the same equipment with the Ghost Commander, Micah M anti-aircraft, SU-39, ST-4, Quaher, Wingman drone, Phoenix heli, and the same weapons. HMS Hood, HQ-26, AR-2000 heli, free helicopter, LY-1 laser. I want to see... I mean, I don't see a different warship so far. Maybe I want to see the helicopters of the Resistance. Yeah.
I'm on it.
We have CH-1 Copperhead and AR-2000.
See some hook shots there.
Yeah, what about the equipment of the Blue Shark Mars?
So you only have the one unlocked HQ-26 and then the AR-2K, the LY-1X3 for the AA, and the autocannon. Oh, the LMM. So everything else is locked.
Okay, bye. Okay, guys. So far, damage is still the same. Almost. But we can see that Team Zeta is taking the lead.
Check in on this Blue Shark heli real quick. So this is the remote launch heli. Fantastic for spotting. Very high stealth. And it can remote launch missiles. So
Okay, no much so far.
Sorry.
Seems like all the players are good. We can see the Ghost Commander receiving some damage there, but nothing important. Yeah, both teams are using the Geoboxian, so you can expect this type of combat. They are not trying to get close to each other, just they are trying to spam missiles.
Full anti-air on the Lyndon B. Johnson this time. Yeah.
No ballistic missiles. This is one of the roles of this tournament. I mean, we don't have submarines with ballistic missiles, but at least you need to keep in mind that in the previous tournaments, since the ballistic missiles were allowed, there were no battleships. The players were afraid to use it because, I mean, they are really slow and easy to destroy for the submarines, at least. That's why it is a rule that all the players, I mean, every team should use a battleship and one carrier or aircraft carrier. But at least the submarine with ballistic missiles guarantees movement. I mean, you have to keep moving, otherwise they are going to destroy you. Even the carrier has to be moving the whole battle to avoid being destroyed.
I like the gameplay this time around without the SLBMs.
Yeah.
You know, the Masters was definitely the SLBM show. But I think we get better gameplay out of this one. Sorry, Remix. It's a big damage lead for Zeta. Almost double the damage so far.
Four minutes, 29 seconds, and yeah, big advantage there for Team Zeta with the damage. 3,300,000 and only 1,654,000 for Team Aster. All I can see are the helicopters and the drones trying to spam the missiles, but I don't see them trying to make a move right now.
No. So this is the Geobuxian.
Yunmo 2C is anti-flare, by the way. So
Let's go to the Blue Shark.
have
Blue
that
Shark one just
anti-flare missile.
took some hits there.
That looked missile of the Blue Shark is anti-flare too, right?
It is anti-flare. That is correct. And it has a very sharp trajectory. It'll go. It'll come
yeah,
over
yeah.
come over an island
I
and dive
remember.
straight down.
Yeah, I remember that you were showing me. Yeah, that was really interesting.
Gonna jump around. I'm gonna stay kind of on this side. It looks like the CV's taking some damage over here. So it's a huge map, so nobody making any
Yeah.
big moves. But I would anticipate Aster making a push here at some point. You only have 2 minutes left, and it'll take you 2 minutes to get across this map. So I would can't imagine they would sit there and not make a push. So but they don't seem to be.
1 minute 50 seconds, and you can see that Team Zeta, they have almost 5 million damage points.
Yeah, almost
And
double. Yeah.
yeah, Team Aster with almost 3 million. Yeah, seems like it is going to be the second win of Team Zeta. Almost 1 minute.
Yeah, now they're making the push, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I think that should have been a little bit earlier for that, but see what angles open up here. Yeah, they're definitely making a push now. 40 seconds to go. If you're Zeta, you just hang out and just don't get in the firing line. No need to.
25 seconds. I mean, Team Zeta, they have a good position. It's impossible that
Yep.
Team Aster can destroy at least one of them, so. 1 second, and second win of Team Zeta. GG. Here we have the Ghost Commander, the carrier with the first place for Team Aster. I mean, they have no eliminations, and no eliminations for Team Zeta, but they have the highest damage. Look at the difference with the carriers. Almost 1 million is the difference. More than 1 million. 2,600,000 points for Chiron using the CN type 003. Mars, the Blue Shark, 1,465,000. Player 418772 with the Lindon, 1 million. Spartacus using HMS Hood, 605,000 points. And the Geoboxion, best player, 502,000 points. GG. Second win of Team Zeta. If they win the next one, they are going to the final with Team Korea, right?
Yes, sir. Take a look at the bracket again real quick.
Okay.
And next map's going to be Hidden Dragon. We already have a code, so I'm going to go back to that lobby.
Okay. So, we are going to send the prizes to the winners of the 2026 Gold Bars right now. And I'm gonna make another question in a few moments. Okay, seems like we have them ready. TRG 300, that's a cool name. And we see, oh yeah, there's the bracket. No, it's not the final. Yeah, my bad, I was wrong. The winner between Team Aster and Zeta is gonna face Team Maga. Then the winner between Maga and Zeta is gonna face Korea. That's why we were saying that Team Maga could face Team Korea again. Yesterday I say the final is Kraken versus Zeta. Okay, could be. So, Hidden Dragon is going to be the next map. Small map, by the way. Really small, and they are gonna be using Ghost Commander, HMS Hood, Fem Evo, Pen Special Zeus. Those are the warships of Team Aster, just for now. Another question for you guys. Which was, and this time, this is going to be a question for 500 art coins. Yes, let's do it. 500 art coins. 500 art coins. Which was, including tier 2, it's going to be a hard question. Including tier 2, which was the first nuclear missile of the game. Including tier 2. The first nuclear missile of the game. Okay, we have a few players of Team Zeta here. CN Type 003, the Carrier End, Spartacus with HMS Hood, the Battleship. Hard question, guys. It's a hard one. First nuclear missile of the game, including tier 2. It could be an equipment shop missile, maybe, or it could be a battle pass missile. Not gacha, because back then there were no gachas, so I'm gonna give you a clue. JL1. Bulava, JL1. Nope. Nope. Oh! I have the first winner here. Not the JL1, Bulava, no. 1E12, first winner. Philip Slayer, second winner of 500 art coins. Not the Bulava, not the JL1. JL1. Sofa Sheriff, third winner. JL1. Lion Knives. Fourth winner. Last one is going to be the Bob 5. Tomahawk, guys. Tomahawk nuclear warhead. Tier 2 missile. That was the first nuclear missile of the game. I mean, the question was not a missile that they added. No, no, no. The question was the first missile that was there in the game. I didn't know this, by the way. There was another content creator that shared me this question yesterday. It was Fiosing. Another OG player. Yeah, you can stop sharing your ID, guys. It is not necessary for now. Yes, it was a Tomahawk nuclear missile. Okay, seems like every player of Team Zeta is here. They are going to use an assault landing ship now, HTMS Chang. Yeah, we saw that they are using the Pen Special Ram Storm 4 imprisonment vessel. They are not using the pencil Because with the Ramstorm 4, they have anti-aircraft missiles. That's the main reason why they do it. Okay, but Geoboxing and the Blue Shark. Oof, that's going to be a good combo. I mean, I don't know if that's necessary at all in this type of small maps, but we see that both teams are using the Geoboxion. And at least Team Master is using the Frame Evo, so they are going to have something powerful to destroy all the air targets like helis and these drones.
There's a lot of cover on this map, so it is a good map for the Geobuxian and the Blue Shark. It is a small map, but there is plenty of places to hide and lob missiles over islands. So, right. All of the CV spawns on this map are not the best, so usually the CVs are going to be moving to get to cover very fast. It's like Aster's making a big push. One of them is very low already. Looks like the HMS Hood is out. So we're...
That was fast. I mean,
Yeah.
how? With the helicopters? I didn't see anything.
It's the remote launch from the Geobuxian and the Blue Shark. It's absolutely
He was
lethal.
focused. Yeah.
If they target the same player, they're gonna like just pick you off.
Look, now the assault landing ship of Team Zeta is down. They destroyed the HTMS Chang, and same for the battleship. HMS Hood is gonna be destroyed.
Yeah.
0, he was destroyed.
They're just gonna duke it
4
out.
versus 3, yeah.
They just-
Now the frame Evo, whoa, 3 versus 3, that was fast. What's
Yep.
going on? I can't keep with every of these. Whoa.
let me check the equipment before you kill them.
Yeah. 4 eliminations in less than 2 minutes. That's
Wow.
crazy. Gonna be the next one. The carriers, I mean, both carriers are still alive, but Chiron is not going to survive the next
Oof.
minutes, I guess. Yeah, he's receiving a lot of damage there. His durability is 277,000 points. He's trying to get a good cover there. But we can see the players of Team Aster advancing. Let's see if he's gonna survive also. I mean, the Geoboxion is still alive, but for Team Zeta, not for Team Aster, so they don't have something to focus him with.
I mean, I would think
Anti-flare
that,
missiles.
yeah, I was gonna say Robot's out by himself. That's a pretty easy target for a Geo Blue Shark combo. So yeah, he's out. We are 3 versus 2. Still too close to call. Mars at 51K. If you can manage to get a repair kit and heal up a bit, I'm gonna say Zeta's got this one, but yeah, I think they're gonna. Like they're picking off the Zeus right now, and he's out. We are 3 versus 1. Looks like Zeta's gonna take this one home.
Yeah. Seems like it's going to be the third win of Team Zeta. They are going to destroy the Ghost Commander. 30,000, 7,000, 0. That was a fast battle. Yeah. I mean, I don't get it. How was the first guy destroyed? I mean, his durability went down in
Yeah.
2 or 3 seconds.
So if
I
you
mean, he's
coordinate an
yep.
airstrike, a Geobuxian, and a blue shark
Mm.
on a single target, that's what happens. It's a very lethal combo.
Look, CN type 003, everyone with 3 eliminations, 1,400,000 points. Mars, second place using the blue shark, 1 million, 1 elimination, 4 assists. Best player using the Geobuxian, 1 million, 0 eliminations, 4 assists. 3 assists for Spartacus with HMS Hood, he was destroyed, and HTMS Tang, 1 elimination, 3 assists. GG.
Yes. Also, there's a match ID down in the lower left corner. I don't know if you if you're aware of that, but if you're sending a screenshot for a battle that you're going to send to support, it's handy to include that ID with it as well. All right, how much? What's our next? Looking for the next match room. Give me a second. So what's our next match room? I guess we got Zeta versus Maga. Is that going to be? Do we have a start time for the next one?
Let me check. Okay,
Oh, I see what they're saying.
here we have it.
Didn't realize that was on my side. The team names there, so fixed it. Not sure when that keeps getting reset on mine.
Okay. This battle will start in 18 minutes.
10 minutes?
So,
Okay,
18.
let me
so we
I'll
can
put
take
the
a,
timer up.
can take a break of 10 minutes, and after that we can talk with everyone again.
Hey guys, welcome back. Can you
Hey,
ping
you're
me
back.
in the?
Yes, I will.
Can you ping me in the ticket? I don't see the new one.
Yeah, I will.
I appreciate it. Thank you. There it is. Thank
Okay,
you.
guys, the maps in order will be Monstrous Maelstrom, Rising Fortress, Greenland's End, Hidden Dragon, also Storm Classic. So we have time while we wait, because this is going to start in 5 or 8 minutes. We have time to give away the first round of 5 forward movement camos. It's going to be a hard question, this one. The next one is going to be easy, but the first one a hard one. Because it's a legendary camo. So, I need you to pay attention to the questions. Because most of the times you guys don't understand, because you don't read or you don't listen. So, are you guys ready? Do you have that camo, by the way, Nocturnal, so we can show them
The forward
forward
movement.
movement?
Yes, sir. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
so let me show you the camo first.
1 second.
Okay, no problem.
Pretty sure I have that one in my favorites. Let me.
It's
Show off,
a legendary camo.
show off my
Yeah, it's there.
camos here. There you go.
It's a good camo. I mean, for free, more than good.
Yeah, that's an awesome one.
5 of these camos, guys. So, the first question. Are you guys ready? Remember, you need to answer with your game ID. So, the question is going to be... a second. Is going to be... Okay. Is a hard one. Which is the smallest submarine of the game? But not unmanned vessel. Submarine. I'm not talking about unmanned vessels, so don't say the Orca or any other unmanned vessel. Is a submarine. Could be tier 2, could be tier 3. Which is the smallest submarine of the game?
I'm not sure on this one actually. Curious to see the answers.
It's really hard. uh, uh, uh. IJ093AG. Rocks. 092 tier 2 submarine. IJ. Seawolf. Barracuda. IJ. 092. Okay, second winner here. Second winner. We have two already. Bermuda 093. Destroyer. Okay, third winner. Fourth winner. And the last one is going to be... No, I'm not gonna pick you because you have something already. Sofa Sheriff, you already win, so I can't pick you.
Just gonna point out that Ebert has a very good memory for this.
Okay, Cosmos.
He's given away hundreds of prizes and he remembers each and every one of you.
Oh, guys, the answer was Type 636. Wonny 12, you are one of the winners. He was the first one to reply. Wonny 12. Wonny 12, who else? Who was the second one? I mean, I already typed the ID, but... Tangram, I think, was the second one. Yeah. The CN Type 636 is the smallest submarine of the game. You don't need to keep sharing your ID for now, guys. Yes. 1-12. You are one of the winners.
And this is
It's not the CN Type 039C, by the way. CN Type 636, Tier 2 submarine.
There's a camo screen if you want to check it out. This is what you're winning, the forward movement. Still a very rare camo. I really like this. I like the simplicity. I like the color scheme. Very nice. Thank you.
Why not type 101? Because I said at the beginning. Pay attention to the question I said. No unmanned vessels, submarines. Strait of Worlds, yeah, you are one of the winners.
Looks like we have our first code.
Yes. We have 5 more camels, by the way. SMX-31 is the answer. Nope. That's not the smallest submarine. Not even close. Nocturnal in the chat. Anyone tell me who is the NCTY developer? He's one of the game moderators.
So I am Nocturnal Gaming. I did shorten my name in game to NCTY Nocti because a couple of people call me that, and in order to get a colored name, it has to be less than. Well, it depends on the color, but it'd be like four characters, I think, for yellow. So That's why I shortened it, but Nocturnal_Gaming on Twitch and YouTube. But if you want to upgrade me to dev, I'll take that too.
We still have 5 forward movement camos and 5 winners of 2026 gold bars, also 10 winners of 7 days of premium account. So don't go anywhere. We still have a lot of free rewards for you. Be ready for the next question soon. Okay. HMS Hood. That's the battleship that team system Maga, right? It's gonna be using is Maga versus Zeta. We are waiting for the players. What do you think, guys? Do we have time for another question or not? Enterprise is a carrier that they are going to be using. For the players, Enterprise and HMS Hood, Battleship and the carrier of Team Maga. Let's see if they are gonna be using the which bomber is he gonna use?
I've seen one bomber so far, so we'll see.
Hey guys, I think they are leaving and joining, so I think we have time for another question. An easy one. Let me think. I have two, a hard one and an easy question, but this one is going to be an easy question for the forward movement camo. Yeah, again, let's do it. I'm thinking. Okay, a few old warships here. Vestige 3000, Enterprise, Lyndon B. Johnson, HMS Hood. Okay, guys, so I have a question ready. It's going to be an easy one. So, the first 5 players to mention the 3 gold battleships available in the game. The first 5 players that mention these 3 battleships will receive the forward movement camera. Remember to share your game ID. Easy is an easy one. You don't need to be an OG player. If you played Modern Warships for at least 1 month, you're gonna be able to reply to this question. Mention 3 gold battleships that are in the game. I can help you with one, Yamato. It's such an easy question, but after this I have a hard one. So, this time the winners will receive... They will receive the forward movement camo. What are the prices today? Well, 500 art coins, 2026 gold bars. Also, we have premium account, a forward movement camo. But if you talk about the drops, we already mentioned the drops earlier. There's the chameleon camo. You have 50 engine boost consumables. Okay, here we go. Mutant first winner. Gangster second. Okay, no. Yeah, he's the first winner. Then Mutant. Then Indo and C Mahi. Okay.
That was fast.
Yeah, that was fast. I mean, it was an easy question.
Easy question for sure. Yep.
Yeah. Remember, guys, that it was in order, so it's not like I'm just taking random names. And Hirume 7. No, he said Iowa. Iowa is not a gold battleship. Dragon Raider, another winner. That's it. We already have the 10 winners of the forward movement camo, but we can pick 5 winners of 2026 gold bars after this. GG's, guys. Don't keep sharing your game ID for now. Thank you very much for participating.
Looks like the timer did run out. Mars made it in just in the nick of time.
Okay, we have all the players of Team Maga right here. HMS Hood, Lyndon, Rosich 3000, Enterprise, and Pen Special Use, the warships that they are gonna be using. And Team Zeta, Frame Evo, Geoversion, HMS Hood, Fujian, Carrier, and Lyndon. All the players are here. Okay, seems like they are taking their time to be ready, but all of the players are here at least, so that's good. I hope there are no bounces this time. No disconnections, nothing bad.
Okay, yeah, I think they had the wrong captain, so getting that sorted out.
I see.
It's tough. It's a lot to keep up with. So I
Yeah.
always, whenever I judge a tour, I make a cheat sheet. I go look up all the IDs and copy them into a OneNote, so I'll have a visual list of the names and where they go. Especially in a 5v5, it's a lot.
Something that I noticed here during the tournament, I mean this one especially, is that sometimes they use frigate, sometimes assault landing ships, but the warship that they never change and that they use in every single battle is the Lyndon.
Yes, sir.
The Lyndon B. Johnson. And I saw different builds. I saw players using it with 5 high-fly nukes. I saw players using it with 5 anti-aircraft missiles. So basically, it is an anti-everything warship. I mean, you can use it for multiple tasks, which is interesting.
For the pro players, you know, it's always going to be in the current meta because everything's unlocked. So you can put whatever you want there, and it's just gonna, as the game meanders, it's still gonna be relevant. Zomalt as well. All right, here we go. Look, do we have a checking the pings? What'd I tell you? Oh man. Hey, Ebert, guess what? You're muted, by the way, if you're talking.
Oh, I was talking to myself this whole time.
Yep.
So yeah, basically, this is going to be the first rematch today. Yeah, I wanted to see the equipment of the carriers at least.
Yes, sir. I'm going to go through all of it because the equipment changes are not allowed.
Yeah.
So we're still waiting to hear on the rematch. I think they are going to call a rematch. They just haven't done so yet. So, but all right, let me go through the equipment before we switch out. So, Finis AR2K HQ26. I just want to do a quick check on the stream. YJ19 Archer Y1 Micah AR2K SU39 F22 Raptor. Interesting. Shop fighter ST4. The Archer. Okay, let's exit this one. Do you have a new code? Hopefully everyone joins quickly and we don't take the entire 8 minutes. I would say on a rematch, we should shorten that to like 4 minutes. But that's me. And as always, on a rematch, no ship or equipment changes are allowed. So it should be pretty quick.
Okay, seems like all the players are back. Waiting for one player of Team Maga. Remember, guys, that it is a rematch, so they must use the same equipment. Apparently, I mean, if we talk about the roles, well, but actually he joined the battle because we saw that he joined. So I don't know if this one counts as a rematch or not.
They did say everybody out, so I think they did call a rematch. We're on the same map, so I'm assuming this is a rematch.
So remember that there's one rematch per team. No more than that. And here we go. We can see the Lindon with the Archer cannon. So the Sea Comanche helicopter. Weapon special use using KH-90 missile. Cluster anti-flare. Enterprise with Su-39. Okay, interesting. This time Su-39 is the strike fighter that everyone is using. They are not using the Hellcat or the Harrier anymore for now. F-22 Raptor, the fighter, ST-4 bomber, Quaher drone, Sea Comanche helicopter, Seahawk Sigma, autocannon, LY-1 laser, and insect laser. What about the carrier of Team Zeta, the CN Type 003 Fujian, Chiron, is using it with RBU 2500 grenade launcher, and once again, Su-39, same strike fighter. So remember, guys, that with this strike fighter, you have a good equipment. You have one missile that is anti-flare and is anti-aircraft. You can destroy surface and air targets. Also, you have a lot of rocket launchers and another missile that is a regular missile. I mean, it is not anti-flare, and a powerful machine gun. The HMS Hood, not using HQ-26 this time, but Micah, oh, they can destroy Spartacus right now. They destroyed him. First player to go down. Team Zeta. Not looking good for Team Zeta right now, but maybe they can try to destroy the research of Team Maga. No, not now. Yeah, as I was telling you, Micah M, the anti-aircraft missile of HMS Hood, Lindon, with 5 laser-guided missiles, but not the high-fly nuke this time. YJ-19. Better acceleration, better reload time, good missile available in the market. Tip 1, by the way, is a good missile. And the Rosage using 5 HQ-26 anti-aircraft missiles, Archer Cannon, AR-2000, and Phoenix to provide additional anti-air. Seahawk Sigma, Packet NK, okay, those are the locked weapons. LY-1 laser and Rim 8 Talos nuclear air defense, 2 of those. We can see that the damage is way higher for Team Maga right now, 2,500,000 versus 1,900,000 for Team Zeta. And they have a few players with a low durability. It is the case of Mars and the best player with the Lindon. Let's see if they can get another elimination so they can fight back against Team Maga. Who's gonna be the winner, guys? Make your predictions in the chat. 6 minutes, 50 seconds. Seems like they are trying to destroy the Lindon of Team Zeta. Yes, he's receiving a lot of damage right there. Now we can see the players of Team Maga trying to get a line of sight. They are going to find Mars there, face to face. He's trying to attack them. And is he going to receive some damage there? Yeah, look at
Yep,
the durability
big
of
damage right
Mars.
there. Wow.
Yeah, it was not a good idea. So many players there trying to destroy him right now using the smoke screen. Let's see if that's gonna be enough. More damage. Okay, seems like he survived. That was close. I thought he was dead for a moment.
He's very good at
He
that.
managed to escape. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa! The Lindon could be destroyed, the Lindon of Team Maga, but the durability of Mars is too low, and there he goes. Second player to go down for Team Zeta. 5 versus 3. Look at the pen special use of Team Maga. Is really low now. Oh, the Lindon of Team Zeta with a low durability again. They should destroy the pen special use if they want to win. He's the player with the lowest
Definitely, yep.
durability right now. 80,000 points. Maybe the Kirby is trying it, but remember that it's not that easy. I mean, you might think, well, why is he not using the Strike Fighter to destroy him? Keep in mind that most of the players are using anti-aircraft missiles also, if you combine that with the anti-aircraft cannons. Ooh. Another player was destroyed. Now it's a 5 versus 2. We could say that this is going to be the first win of Team Maga. Yeah, also you have anti-aircraft missiles with, anti-aircraft cannon with HMS Hood, right?
It has a very nice anti-air cannon.
Yeah, so that combined with the anti-aircraft missiles, it's gonna be easy for anyone that is using that strike fighter or drone. Okay, the pen special's use of Team Maga played with a low durability the whole battle. Look, now 50,000 points. Four minutes left. Ooh,
See some hook
we
shots
saw the
there.
curve shot. Yeah, that was clean.
There's another
one.
Landed him.
Yeah, that's with the white J19, I guess, because I don't see the nuclear effect. Yeah,
Another
look,
one.
another one. Like 3 in a row, right? That was crazy. Five versus 2, the durability of the Kyber is really low. I mean, he's receiving damage from everywhere, including the hook shots of the laser-guided missiles.
Zeus is back
Again?
up to half health
Oh no,
now.
that's the cannon. It's the GL.
And on the attack. Look at that.
Yeah, they are trying to destroy the gearbox, and now
Gonna be over
seems
in
like is out.
about
And
5
the
seconds.
last one standing, yeah, is the CN Type 003, and
2 and
it is
1.
going to be the first win for Team Maga. GG. What do you guys think about this battle so far? 2 million for the first place, Lyndon, with 1 elimination for assists. Second place, Enterprise, the carrier with 1,824,000 points, 1 elimination. We saw him using the SU-39 Strike Fighter, the ST-4 Bomber, and Quaher Drone. Pen Special Zeus with 2 eliminations, 1,413,000 points. Yeah, I guess this was the player using the 4KH-90 missiles. I mean, that missile is really useful here. I mean, you're not going to have the problem of the minimum firing range, because most of the times here you're not going to be playing close to your enemies. HMS Hood with a high damage, 976,000 points, but no eliminations, 2 assists. And the Siege, 963,000 points, 1 elimination, and 3 assists. GG, guys. First win of Team Maga.
GG's. think it was, I see unknown in the chat. I think he was the one that said yesterday Zeta plays with their
Their
food
food?
before they
Yeah.
eat it. I've seen these guys, you know, be 2 down and come back and sweep it after that. So I'll never rule it out.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we got a new code, and we are going to be Rising Fortress. Big map.
Okay, perfect. KH90 allowed? Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Yep, it's allowed.
I mean, there are no restrictions with missiles, if you want me to be honest. I mean, of course, the ballistic missiles are not allowed, but basically there are no restrictions with the missiles. Only the missiles that were added with the last update. But so far, everything else is allowed. All the laser-guided missiles. Not the S500P. That missile is not allowed. And the next map is Rising Fortress. Oh, this is going to be so bad for the carriers.
And the BB.
Even the battleships.
Yep, it's a spotting race at the right off the rip, and
Yeah, my prediction is that we are going to have at least 3 eliminations within the first 40 seconds of the battle.
it'll be a very fast pace while people try to jet the cover.
I see some players supporting Zeta, some players supporting Maga, so Ibra, Nengbo giveaway when? Well, I think we can do a giveaway of USS Hurricane. That one is a warship that we can give you.
It's the best warship in the game. I think they were talking about removing it at one point, the Hurricane. And
Oh, really?
I heard rumors about it, and there was like outrage.
Oh, that was the first warship that I tried. I mean, that's the first warship that everyone tries once they download Modern Warships.
Well, yeah, it used to be that's what you got. So now
'Cause that's the tutorial warship, right?
with the new
Or did they
right
change it?
with the new one, you can pick whatever. In the old days, you got the Hurricane off the rip, like you had it. So
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the only weapon was one missile, and
yep,
that's it.
the Griffin, and it's pretty spammy actually. I did a tier 3 tournament. It was with the Zumwalt. You could use a tier 3 cannon, and then it was tier 1 everything else. So the autocannon, the missile, and so we had Griffins on there, and I did like 600,000 damage with the Griffin. So it's a spammy little missile. That was a fun tour.
Okay, we can see most of the players of Team Maga and the players of Team Zeta. HMS Hood, Lyndon, Ghost Commander is the carrier that Team Maga is gonna be using now. Then Special Zeus, I wonder if they are gonna keep using the KH-90 or if they are gonna try to use laser-guided missiles. Team Zeta with HMS Hood, DCNS Evolved, Fast Carrier with 3 drones. And, oh, look at that! Best player with the Battlecruiser 2000. Player 41, 8772 with the Frame Evo and the Nengbo. Okay, it's a surprise to have the Battlecruiser 2000 here.
I'm not on this map. That actually doesn't surprise me. It's a very good long-range sniper. Obviously, it's not effective when they're dropping smoke, but that
Yeah.
Serpent Fire missile will do some big damage. So, yeah, when we were doing that Zumwalt tour, tier 3 cannon and tier 1 everything else, like I was constantly firing that Griffin. It was so spammy. Yeah, someone's asking about the INS. The SLBM subs are banned for this tournament.
Okay, we are waiting for Team Maga to be ready because all the players are here. So what's your prediction for this battle, guys? What's gonna happen? I mean, as I said, I expect at least 3 players destroyed within the first 30 seconds. Okay, and here we go. Let's find out. I want to see what's gonna happen with the battlecruiser. It's gonna use the smoke screen immediately, maybe. Oh,
I think we got
bounce?
it. Could be. No, return. They're back. This KH-90 is going to be a spotting race. I see smoke deployed already. A little early on the smoke, I think, but
Yeah.
I get it.
But it is an interesting strategy of Team Zeta. They are not moving. All they did was to use the smoke screen, stay there, and use all the cannons and the weapons.
Yeah, I would think the BB would be an easy target on both sides. CV would be a pretty easy one as well. It's like the hood's taking some pretty big damage there for, yep, out, gone. So less than 1 minute. We have our first elimination.
And now they destroyed the Evo of Team Zeta. Is a 4 versus 4. Next one could be the Evo of Team Maga. There he goes.
So we are 4 versus 3.
Yes.
They are on the move now.
It's gonna be the next one now.
This is the one downside of the Battlecruiser 2000 is
Yeah.
you are reliant on spotting, which means
True.
you can't fire at them if they're in smoke. And you can't fire at them if you can't see them. So unlike cannons and grenade launchers where you can inflict damage into smoke, or laser guided missiles for that matter, you have to be able to lock on with the Battlecruiser. So.
Yeah.
But if it locks you, you better take cover because it will do some big damage with it. I really like it. I remember before they gave it out at Christmas, or when they gave it out at Christmas, it hadn't been updated. So
that was the SD4 Bomber. It is still a 4 versus 3. 3 million for Zeta, 3 million for Maga. Yo,
Yeah.
damage is literally the same right now. I mean, a small difference, but it's almost the same. Maga must destroy another player if they want to keep competing. Oh, I saw a curve shot, but no damage apparently. Again. Oof. That one was perfect. The battleship of Team Zeta, Spartacus, is trying to cause some damage there to increase that difference. And apparently it is working because we can see that right now is 3,500,000 for Team Zeta, 3,288,000 for Team Maga.
Looks like these guys are making a bit of a push on the left side. They do have one target they could gang up on. Oof. Mars taking some big damage there.
Four minutes, 26 seconds. Now the damage is higher for Team Maga. That's crazy. But I mean, they need to get an elimination. The damage is not going to be enough.
No. I'm surprised they haven't made a move on the carrier out by himself.
Yeah.
But they don't see what we see, so.
Does this use have a laser guided missile? No, we saw that it's using the KH-90, right? Yeah.
That is correct.
Ooh, look, seems like Team Zeta is going to destroy the Lindon of Team Maga, 20,000. His durability is too low. And zero. Yeah, 4 versus 2. Now it is not looking good for Team Maga. Damage is way higher for Team Zeta, and they are going for the Zeus. Yeah, it's not going to be about damage anymore. They are going to destroy the whole team. The Zeus is out. Now the last one is the Ghost Commander, the carrier, and it seems like they are going to destroy it as well. Okay. And yeah, he's gonna be destroyed soon. What are they waiting for? It's the last one.
I don't know, man.
2 minutes. They are taking their time to destroy this Ghost Commander. Okay, seems like now they are going to do it. Bam. Ooh. What was that? That was a lot of damage, and there we go. First win of Team Zeta. Mars with one elimination using the Nengbo. Yeah, I guess that one, the last projectile that we saw it there was the Nengbo, I guess. Because that was a high damage against the carrier.
That
1,700,000 points, one elimination. Chiron with the DCNS evolved. 1,600,000, one elimination. Best player with the Battle Cruiser 2000, two eliminations, 1,572,000 points. And Spartacus with HMS Hood, 1,200,000. Zero eliminations, but for assists, and one elimination for the Frame Evo. He was destroyed, but he got one elimination at least. Only one elimination for Team Maga. Pen Special Zeus with KH90 destroyed the Frame Evo. GG. 1-1 right now.
GG's. That was a very good match. Carriers both survived longer than I anticipated on that one. Oh, didn't get a screenshot.
I mean, that's a very open map. So at the beginning, we saw a different strategy this time. I mean, because normally what I saw was that all the players were moving, then they started using the cannons, they destroyed the carrier first, then the battleship. But this time I saw Team Zeta trying to stay together, use the smoke screen, don't move, and start spamming to destroy the other enemies. And it seems like this strategy worked this time.
Yep, that was very solid strategy. Look at the battlecruiser did 1.5 million damage, so not bad. I like it. I like the battlecruiser. I don't like being on the receiving end of it.
Yeah, that warship after the recent balance changes is deadly.
Let me see if I can.
So what do you guys think so far? Want to rate? What do you think? Also, did you claim your drops already? Remember that we have a lot of good rewards. Okay, thank you very much.
No problem. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Ningbo, I think Ningbo was using the Crusader, right?
I believe so. The remaining time will depend on how the matches play out.
Yeah.
Oh, did we get a? Make sure I didn't. All right, next map is Greenland.
Okay, all the players of Team Maga are here. HMS Hood, Frem Evo, and Special Tews, Enterprise, and Lyndon B. Johnson are the warships that we are going to be using. Team Zeta with the Fujian, Frem Evo, still waiting for the rest of the players. Let's see who's gonna win here. This is a small map. Maybe something similar could happen. It depends. The Giver could be the first one to be destroyed. I wonder if they're gonna try a similar strategy to the one that we saw in Hidden Dragon, one of the previous battles. They tried to focus one player at the beginning and he was destroyed immediately. If they try to use warships like the Geovoxian and also the Blue Shark at the same time.
I think they'll opt for the higher burst damage ships and not the remote launch. The map is a bit too small for those. Not saying they wouldn't use it, but I would anticipate seeing the other options with cannons or like the Frem Evo. They're already. We did. We show the equipment when the match starts. We go through all the equipment.
Waiting for two players of Team Zeta. Another good map for the Battlecruiser 2000. This one, maybe. I wonder if they are going to use it again, but the strategy worked in the previous battle. Okay, here we have Mars with the Pen Special Zeus. Still waiting for one player of Team Zeta.
What's your guess? Gonna be the Linden?
I think it should be the Lyndon.
I would think so.
They are not changing the battleship anymore, by the way. They are just using the HMS Hut in every single battle.
Indeed.
I thought we were going to see the Rodney again, but they are not using it.
The AA cannon on the hood is so good. It for me is the only choice for this tournament. If the Turpets was allowed, I would maybe sway to that one, but for the rules that are allowed, the HMS hood is the way to go. Smoke and the excellent AA cannon. All right, looks like we have everybody. All right, here we go.
Hey guys, Greenland, small map. Let's see if the carriers will survive the first 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, KH90 for the Pen Special Zeus again. The equipment of the carrier CN Type 003 with RBU 2500, SU-39, P-125, Quaher drone, C Comanche helicopter, Seahawk Sigma, HPLS, and RIM 8 Talos. What about the carrier of Team MAGA? They have SU-39, RBU 2500, ST-4, Comer F-22 Raptor, okay, and the same equipment.
Interesting, we're not seeing the Hellcat today.
Yeah, I was saying that at the beginning. They are not using the Hellcat or the Harrier that was another
Yeah.
used strike fighter. Look at the durability of the battleship of Team Zeta. It's going down quickly.
72,000.
72,000 yeah, 72,000 points. The durability of Spartacus, and he's gone. He was destroyed. 5 versus 4 now, not looking good for Team Zeta. Now they are trying to destroy the Lindon, and yeah, it was the Lindon, the warship that was going to join when you asked me. Look.
Indeed. Looks like they get some good damage here.
161. Ooh, he's down. 4 versus 3 now. The Lindon was destroyed. Team Maga is taking the lead. They are going for the carrier now. Yeah, they are trying to destroy the CN Type 003. We can see that the carrier is receiving a lot of damage. 20, 15, and he's out. Seems like the Pen Special Seals destroyed him. 5 versus 2.
Gonna go ahead and call this one for Team MAGA.
Yeah.
Pretty decisive win there. GG.
Hovercraft was destroyed. All the players. Now the frame Evo is the last one. 294,000. And we can say right now that is another win for Team MAGA. The second one today. And it was destroyed. GG, there we have Team MAGA, first place for the battleship. HMS Hood, 1,231,000 points, 1 elimination, 3 assists, and second place we have Enterprise with 1 elimination, 732,000 points, 2 assists. Third place for the Frame Evo, 2 eliminations, 650,000 points, 2 assists, and then the Lindon, 600,000 points for assists, no eliminations. 1 elimination for the Pen Special Use. We saw him destroying the carrier of Team Zeta with 608,000 points of damage and 2 assists. Good. GG. So if Team MAGA wins, they are going to be facing Team Korea again. Or maybe it is going to be a comeback from Team Zeta. Let's see. This is the forward movement camo, by the way. This was one of the free rewards today. And lucky players won this camo. Really good. Legendary camo, by the way.
Do you want to see a redesign with the harpoon canisters on the aft deck? They have it in the, is it the either the Port Royal or the Vela has it. No, it's not the Vela. Port Royal has it. So you have the 8 harpoon canisters on the aft deck. I'd like to see that moved over to the Shiloh. All of the Ticonderoga class cruisers had that.
Yeah.
Right. Waiting for a new code.
Yes.
Chat entertaining as always.
Yeah.
Do you still have a hard question you're gonna ask, or are you saving that for the next match, next round?
I think we can do it now.
Okay.
We can pick, let me see. Gold bars.
Hard question.
Yeah, we can give away 5 pieces of gold bars. Okay, guys. 2026 gold bars. Next question, hard one. Let me think. Oh yeah, I have it. Which was the first legendary helicopter of the game that was available in the equipment shop, and the only way to purchase that heli was if you have a hero, sorry, the legendary title. Reply the question with your game ID. Basically, I'm talking about a title weapon, not a bundle or a market helicopter. The first legendary helicopter in the game. I'm gonna pick 5 winners. You will receive 2026 gold bars. Yes, but you have to reply with your game ID. Okay, we have the first winner, Fioseng. AR2000, AR2000, AR2000.
Nope.
Nur Hakim 90, second winner. Dylan, third winner. Ivam, fourth winner. Eighth colonel. Last one. Okay, we have 5 winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. 2026 gold bars. Thank you very much, guys. Don't keep sharing your game ID. Thank you for participating.
Hi-fi nuke.
Players are saying that it was hero at first and then legendary. Is it true? I don't remember.
You can get it with hero title.
No, but that one, no, not the S97.
Oh, okay.
Hammerhead says tanky.
What's up, Tinky?
Okay, we have a few players here already. Hidden Dragon. Okay, this is the map of the Geo version and the Blue Shark. And we
Indeed.
can see Team Zeta using it. Best player, Geovaxion, Mars, Pen Special Zeus. I wonder if he's gonna use laser guided missiles or KH-90 this time. I mean, this is a small map. KH-90 is maybe not the best option here. We have HTMS Chang, Assault Landing Ship, and Team Maga with HMS Hood, Lyndon B. Johnson, Dervish, 3000, and Enterprise is the carrier that they are gonna be using. Is there any altcoins giveaway today? I mean, we did it already. We already picked the winners of the forward movement camo, the 500 altcoins winners. S97 was the first one, yeah. You need hero to get the S97. No, you need legendary title.
The S97.
Okay.
The S97 is a hero title.
S97, no, it's a legendary helicopter.
It's a legendary helicopter, but you need a hero title to buy it.
I see.
It's not a legendary title exclusive item like the Nemesis or the Lyndon B. Johnson and that sub. What's the tier 2 sub? Looks like a dead mouse. We're planning a Arsenal giveaway Q5 of this year. So
I didn't get it after a few seconds.
we use that a lot in corporate meetings. They're talking about, because when stuff's getting delayed, yeah, that'll be Q5. I mean, it's never gonna come.
I'm good, Grim. Thank you very much. How are you guys? The Attack RP, yeah, the tier 2 submarine.
Yeah, it looks like Dead Mouse, the DJ.
Do you have any title with your personal account?
Hero, yes.
I don't have any title after playing for more than 4 years.
It's a slog, man.
Whoa, Bahia! Team Maga is gonna use this assault landing ship. Let's see the unmanned vessels that they are gonna use.
Surprise entry.
Yeah.
Not too long ago, you were covering that as the worst ship in the game.
Yeah.
All right, high fly nukes. No surprise there. Wouldn't use the KH-90s there. High fly nuke on the Chang. The Ramstorm, the Pencil, the AR-2K, the HPLS, the MAR-290GL. My favorite GL in the game. SU-39 again. No surprises there. P-125, the KHR, Speedhawk. Let's see what the other carrier, they're moving fast here today. Need helicopter control. I don't get the deterrence this time on the Enterprise with the Su-39 again, the F-22 Raptor, the KR. See what the Bahia is doing here. HQ-26 and deterrence. Nice loadout on it now, actually. Not bad. Got some flank fire coming over here with the...
Yeah, okay. This time, they didn't destroy a player in the beginning of the battle. But I see, and I was expecting this, the Pen Specials used with a different missile rather than the KH-90. I mean, this is a small map, and sometimes you're going to be really close to your enemy, so using KH-90 is not the best option here. So, Five-Lane Nuke was a good decision. We can see the assault landing ship of Team Zeta receiving a lot of damage, and the battleship of Team Maga, 53,000 points is his durability right now. He could be destroyed.
You see,
We can see the Lindon receiving a lot of damage too. Yes.
Did he just like... Oh, that's a... I was like, that threw me off as the unmanned. I was like, he's just going straight in.
Yeah.
It's the unmanned. Looks like we got some pretty big damage with the Chang. A couple ships pretty low. So
Can we see the unmanned vessels of the Bahia?
yeah, those are the deterrence and the HQ-26 Torp 62.
Oh, he's using the Ramstorm 1, the pencil.
Yep. Is it chasing the Zeus? Is that what's chasing him?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it is. He's trying to run from it now.
Can we get closer? Can we? Oh, no.
Yeah, he got it.
Almost.
All right, we are 5 versus 4, so we did lose the Chang.
Yeah.
This is a must-win for...
It's so scary once you see that pencil approaching.
Indeed.
It's literally a jump scare. Sometimes Modern Warships is not a Warships game, but a horror game.
That or when the SLBMs are coming down and you're dead stop. And you
Oh yeah, that's another one. Top 5 scariest ways to die in Modern Warships. That's gonna be the next top that I'm going to make. 70,000 points. The durability of the Zeus is a 4 versus 4. By the way, the battleship of Team Maga was destroyed.
4v4, still in it. Still anybody's game at this point. Significant damage lead right now for Zeta. Hovercraft taking some damage there.
Yeah, almost 1 million.
Let's get another pencil there.
Oh yeah. Can you put the camera there? The pencil?
Sure
moment.
thing. That's
Just click the unmanned vessel and the icon, the little
I
icon
got it.
there.
I got it.
with
Yeah,
the
I was looking for it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's see if he's
Yeah,
gonna do it.
he's not
this
locked in
time.
yet. Here he goes.
Is he gonna do it? Chat, what do you guys think? I think he's gonna do it this time. One of the problems of this unmanned vessel, I mean, it is really fast, powerful, but sometimes the maneuverability... What is he trying? Is there another enemy there to the right? Or is he... No, he's trying to zigzag.
Yeah, he sees it. I don't know. I don't know where he's... Not sure where he's heading
Front.
to.
Is there another enemy in front?
I guess so.
Yeah, he's
Yep,
trying to
here we
destroy one
go.
of these guys. He's gonna do it. He did it! Whoa! Keep in mind, like, the damage is almost 200,000, more than that.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Oh, I can't believe he did it. I mean, the Pen Special Zeus is using laser-guided missiles, so it was not easy for him to destroy it. And I guess this player was focused in the rest of the enemies, so he had no time to destroy it. Okay, the battleship of Team Zeta receiving a lot of damage again.
Still,
HMS Hood.
still anyone's game. It's
Yeah.
significant damage lead for Zeta, but it's still anyone's game.
We still have
Oh,
30
four.
minutes and 50 seconds. Oh, they
4-3.
destroyed one. Yeah. One player of Team Maga.
I mean, not
And-
this late in the game, no.
Yeah, they need to be careful with the battleship because his durability is really low.
Yeah.
96,000.
I mean, if it wasn't within the first minute, they're not going to do a rematch. He's asking about it
Yep.
now, but I think you're cooked. We'll see. I didn't see what time a ping dropped on that, so I don't know. See what the time is on that. No, way too late in the game. It was way after 1 minute, so no rematch.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we got another win for Team Zeta, tying it up at 2-2. So the next match will decide.
And another win for Team Zeta. Ooh, this is tight now. Mars, Ben Special Zeus, 3 million. Look at that damage in a tournament. Whoa, that's insane.
Yeah.
3,450,000 points. He was using High Fly Knock, right?
Correct.
1 elimination, 4 assists. Bro, but I'm impressed. How is it possible to get a damage like this? Okay, 2,333,000 points for the carrier with 3 eliminations. And 2 assists. Best player with the Geoboxian, 1,876,000 points with 5 assists. HMS Hood, 1 million for assists. He was destroyed. And the Assault Landing Ship, 366,000 points with 3 assists and no eliminations. GG, and as Nocturnal said, the next battle decides everything.
That was a good match. That was exciting. This is what we wanted to see today.
Bro. So what do you want to see, guys? Maga versus Korea or Zeta versus Korea? What do you want to see in the finals? Intense match? Absolutely. I want to see more action of the
Yeah.
unmanned vessels.
That's what I want to see. I want to see matches like that the rest of the way.
Final match? Nope, we have another one.
Yep, let me throw the bracket up real quick.
Yes. Right now, right now Maga is playing against Zeta, and the winner here will face Korea in the finals. So, next team to win, because they are 2 wins for each team right now. Next one is going to face Korea.
So I guess this is technically the third place match. So
Yeah, true.
you're questioning the use of the Bahia. You know what I learned in Modern Warships? If you're going to be Santa Claus, your slave better be able to carry a trailer. So it's been noted in the chat that you did 2 giveaways for Arcoin yesterday, and you only did 1 today. So
Oh, we only have one for today, guys. I mean,
Um,
I did two yesterday, and that was a lot. I mean, today I requested another one, so that's why we
They're
give
calling
away
a-
a lot of good things. So,
they're calling a rematch on that one.
oh,
I'm gonna put the bracket up to hide my facial expression.
so it is confirmed, guys. It is going to be a rematch again. And if Team Maga wins, they are going to advance to the finals because it is 2-1 again. That last win didn't count for Team Zeta. Yes, rematch confirmed. Why ask now and not earlier when the battle started? Well, it was a mid-match disconnection and the staff decided that it was valid. So no more rematches for Team Maga after this. So apparently the first one didn't count as a rematch. It was bouncing. They didn't count it. Mhm. Okay, we have a code. Perfect. Every player is here. Remember that it's a rematch, so they must use the same warships, same equipment again. So we are going to see the pencil in action again. Tell us more why rematch, because it was a disconnection mid-match. So basically that's the reason why. Keep in mind that each team can have one rematch. I mean only one, that's the rule. One per team. I mean that's the score, 2-1. Maga is winning. If they win, they go to the finals. Waiting for Team Zeta to be ready. Yes, it is a rematch. And here we go. Yeah, the damage of Mars was insane in the previous battle. Bounce, Lyndon. Which one?
Yeah, it's the same one.
Oh, the Lyndon. Rematch again, yeah. Okay, seems like we are going to have another rematch, guys. Yes, we can leave right
I'm
now.
just checking the equipment again,
Okay, no
just for a
problem.
record of it on stream. Okay, let's leave it.
Oh, while we wait, I want to ask you a question, guys. What do you think about the new Tier 2 battleships? The Congo and the Sovietsky Soyuz. Did you try the new battleship, Nocturnal, the Tier 2 battleship?
I did. It's neat.
What do you think about everything that is happening with TRT, the new Grozny, these new battleships?
I love it. I would love to see a resurgence in T2. I'd like to see a ranked in T2. I think T2 is far more balanced overall. I know there's gonna be some, there's gonna be Cal Dulio and the chunking, but I judged some tier 2 tournaments and I thought they were fantastic. I really enjoyed the balance of it. So I would love to see tier 2 become more prominent.
Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that they are adding these battleships. I hope to see more in the future.
Yeah.
And some players are asking for some tier 3 versions. For example, a tier 3 version of the Congo.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically bounce is when a player he doesn't enter to the battle, so
Yeah, they're left in the lobby. You'll see an immediate no ping response as soon as you're in the match. And no limit on rematches for bounces.
yeah. Doesn't says the It Cayo Duelio is the best battleship with the 3 cannons. Why Zeta 1 and Maga 2? Because I mean this was the original score. I mean it was 2-2, but after the rematch, that win didn't count for Team Zeta. Yeah, most of the players are tier 3, of course, but the new players are tier 2, and also some OG players are trying tier 2 again now that we have all these new warships. I'm one of those players. Tier 3 version of JS Kurama. What do you think about the idea of a tier 2 tournament, Nocturnal?
I've judged several. I like them. I really like the tier 2 tournaments. So it's an interesting because everything's a lot more balanced in tier 2. There is no really no pay to win there. So it's very skillful gameplay. Like it really was a delight to watch. little bit tougher to judge because I'm not that familiar with all the equipment in tier 2. So, but
Sure.
you don't have as much band there either. But yeah, I would love to see. Like I said, I would love to see a ranked tier 2 because then it would be a pretty level playing field, I think.
Yeah. Okay, seems like both teams are ready. And hopefully no bounces, no rematches. This could be the final battle between Team Maga and Team Zeta. If Team Maga wins, they are going to face Korea in the final.
If you saw the movie Groundhog Day, that's us.
Okay, here we go. Oh, 4 players. Team
Bounce
Maga.
again. Honestly, yeah, it's 4.
Didn't even join here, so yeah, it must be a rematch, I guess.
If he didn't join, no, it's a 5v4. If he didn't join,
I mean, but he was there in the lobby. He
Was-
couldn't.
was he? Yeah,
it was
then-
the game, I guess.
yeah, I mean, it didn't even just bounce; it just left him out. So, I don't know, man. So I guess it's another rematch. Like I said, Groundhog Day. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm referring to.
Yeah, they already said that it is going to be another rematch.
No,
Is it just your body temperature? Or...
all right, rematch.
Yeah, Team Zeta played a bunch of matches today, and now with these rematches, like they are gonna start to feel a little bit tired.
Yeah, this is our punishment for that.
And if they win, they are going to face Team Korea for the finals. And Team Korea, I mean, they already rest, so they are more than ready for that final.
All right. Let's go check our So in the movie Groundhog Day, they every morning he wakes up and he starts the day over again. And then he goes to sleep and he wakes up and it's the same day the next morning.
I didn't watch it. I have
Yeah,
to.
so if you've seen the movie, you get the reference. Or another really old reference, the National Lampoon's European Vacation, when they're in the roundabout in London for like hours. And they couldn't get out of it because of the traffic.
Or that movie of Adam Sandler. Oh no, it's not that one. I don't remember. There was a movie in which that guy lived the same day over and over again, but I don't remember the name. Okay, guys, waiting for the code for the next battle. And yeah, so far I think having a tier 2 tournament could be a good idea now that we are having battleships and the more interesting warships in tier 2.
Right mode, tier 2. Ranked mode in tier 2 would be amazing.
Ooh. That could be interesting. Hidden Dragon. So I have a question for you guys. I mean, this is not a question for a giveaway. This is just a normal question. Which warship would you like to see in Modern Warships? Nocturnal. You can tell me if you
What
want.
warship?
Yep.
I mean, I haven't really thought about that because I've got the Shiloh and I've got the Arconas. I'd have to think on that for a bit. I don't know.
Something that I want to see in the game, it may sound weird, but since we already have a lot of pen special warships, a lot of pen special helicopters, strike fighters, it could be good to have a pen special weapon, like something like a missile or a grenade launcher, something like that.
Indeed, I like all the. There's no code or anything, right? Am I? Hang
Check.
on. I see. Okay.
Yeah, we have a
it
code
moved.
now.
Okay. Sorry about that. It. The versioning the rematches no. Yeah, one of those.
AS Shiranui, RF Bounce 2000. The USS Musk? Do you want to see the heli carrier in the game
My
as
kid
a normal
loves
warship?
that. He loves that sky carrier. If he was down here, he'd be losing it right now.
Yeah, that was such a good event.
He
I mean, I hope they are gonna do it at some point. They are
Yeah.
going to bring it back.
yeah, he loves
But I hope
that
they
thing.
change. I mean, I hope they make some changes. Not because it is bad, but just to have something new. Prince Eugene or INS P-18A. Is that a carrier or a warship? USS Baltimore. HMS Canberra. Titanic with Yamato cannons. Nuclear cannon? Do you want to see a nuclear cannon in the game? Lion knives? Amos says, I wanna buy the oil tanker for reasons. I mean, I want an oil tanker too. Nuclear cannon for sure. Mogami class. JS Shiran for tier 3. Tier 3 version of Kurama. FS Admiral Ronald. HMS King George V and... Okay, those are good warships. HMS Astute. P-18A is a new Indian stealth frigate series. Ah. That's a good one. What about Strike Fighter? Which Strike Fighter would you like to see in the game? HMS Canberra and the USS Baltimore. Okay, I will try to make that suggestion. Strike Fighters, let me think. I mean, this is not like a modern jet, but it could be great for the South American players. The Super Tucano. It's a Brazilian plane.
Here, hit the lobby.
Okay, seems like all the players are here. Remember guys, rematch, same equipment, same weapons, they can't change anything. Kale, 5000, laser, yeah, I mean also weapons. USS Musk versus Star Wars. HMS Warspite is also the most successful battleship of World War II. I need to buff all the Indian strike fighters. There is someone in the chat. Make 29k. Okay, I like that one. SU-30 MKM. Vulcan Bomber. Helma. Talking about Helma, they buffed the Helma laser with the recent update. Submarines, maybe? Let me see. I was thinking the other day, because we already have enough Ekranoplans. I don't know if there is still another Ekranoplan that we can add, or if we added all the Ekranoplans already. Basically, the Urevestnik, we could say that is the tier 3 loan. All very good. Which type of air defenses do you prefer, guys? Okay, normally you combine them. You combine lasers with missiles. I want Glasgow Harpoon unlocked. Oh, the missile of the Glasgow? The Glasgow Type 26. You have a locked cannon, locked anti-flyer missile is a good one. Need a lot of upgrades. Oh! This battle started. Now, finally, I hope there are no disconnections this time. We can see that everything is good for now, apparently. And the warships are spamming the missiles already. Deoboxion with the drone. Ramstorm 4 and Marlin are the unmanned vessels of the Chang. And remember that the Bahia is using the pencil.
Ooh,
Whoa,
Mars taking
the
some
pen
big
special
damage
use.
there.
Yeah.
He got the
Mars
cover. He's
resist.
fine, but
Some damage there. He's trying to destroy all the air targets there, the helicopters. Not using the smoke screen yet. Maybe it is not necessary for him. Okay. We can see the battleship of Team Maga receiving some damage, but... Oh, is that an unmanned vessel? Yeah.
yeah, it's the pencil.
That's the pencil. And is he gonna do it? No, not this time.
Always throws me off when I see that.
I want to check which is the aircraft reserve of that unmanned vessel too.
Which one?
The aircraft reserve of... Sorry, the reserve of that unmanned vessel.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna check.
Zeta with the damage lead so far. Still 5 versus 5. Ooh. Oh, is that the... That always like... Oh, Hood taking some damage there for Apex.
Yes. The damage is way higher for Team Zeta right now. 3 million versus 2 million for Team Maga. Okay. I don't see them trying to destroy a warship right now. Trying the curve shoot there to destroy Mars. It didn't work. 3,300,000 for Team Zeta. 2,653,000 for Team Maga. Damage is increasing there, as you can see. 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, the pencil is trying it again. Pencil is back.
Let's see if we can
Is he
catch
gonna
it.
do it this time?
Let's go in for a closer look.
Low durability.
I don't think it's gonna make it this time.
Warships there. Nah, seems like he's not gonna do it. Or
Nope.
no,
We got it.
not this time.
Oh, teleporting ships. Look at that. I'm so surprised to see that.
And that was a disconnection for a moment.
Yeah.
But there are no rematches for them, so that shouldn't be a problem. He's leaving and coming back, but yeah, they already spent one of their. I mean, the only one. They only have one rematch per team. Yes.
It's pretty low there. 125. Still 5v5. About 800,000 damage lead for Zeta.
Low durability for the battleship of Team Maga. 41,000 points. Are they going to destroy him? Seems like they are gonna do it, and they did it.
5 versus 4.
Yes.
So. Oh, that. Potentially nope where we, where we started. But hey, it's games. It happens. Like the sound of that gun on the Zeus.
Yeah. Ooh.
I remember when
Jorge Lennox to destroy the pencil. Yep.
when the Zeus first came out. Man, that was a whole new era in Modern Warships.
Yeah.
First ship with smoke. I mean, what is this crazy thing? No AA? Like, what is going on here? But he was a beast.
Bro.
So happy to see it buffed again and in the new meta. It's a really fun boat.
10 minutes.
Go ahead.
6,586,000. It's almost 1 million the damage difference. Also, we have a few players with low durability. Not looking good for Team Maga right now. So this one could be the second win of Team Zeta.
Second win for Team Zeta.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You're trying to destroy Mars with the Pen Special Zeus. But
Yeah.
look at that. Such a low durability for the carrier. Now they are going to destroy the Enterprise of Team Maga. 45,000 points is his durability. I don't think he's gonna make it. As we can see an unmanned vessel approaching there.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make. Yep.
Yes,
We were
they
5
destroyed-
versus 3.
Yep. 1 minute, 30 seconds. And yeah, seems like Team Z is going to destroy every player. They will switch 3000 now with a low durability. Maybe he's gonna be the next one. He was destroyed. 5 versus 2. They are going to destroy the Bahia. 60, 30,000, 11,000, and GG, 0. Last one is the Lyndon B. Johnson, and he's gonna be destroyed. 1 minute left. And he's gonna be destroyed. It's going to be yeah. Only took 1
It
hour.
only took 1 hour.
GG! Another win for Team Zeta. Look, 3 eliminate once again. Okay, this time not the Zeus, but Chiron with such a high damage using the carrier, the CN type 003. 3 eliminations, 3,270,000 points. I guess he was using the SU-39, right? That's the strike fighter that everyone is using today.
It is. I'm curious.
HTMS Chang, Assault Landing Ship, 2 million, 1 elimination, 4 assists. Mars with the Pen Special Zeus, 2 million, 1 elimination, 3 assists. And the Geoboxion, 1,700,000 points, 5 assists. And Spartacus with 1 million for assists. GG. Okay, while we wait for the next code, I'm going for some water. I'll be back soon.
Yes, sir. Okay, next map is going to be Storm Classic.
Okay, I'm back. We can see the players of Team Maga arriving here with the Ningbo Ghost Commander Port Royal. Okay, we have a Dollar's Worship here. In the Depend Special Zeus. So make your prediction, guys. Remember that this, this one is the battle that is going to decide the finalist. The next one, the team that is going to face Korea. Up, this one, Storm Classic. Oh yeah, I didn't notice until now.
I would expect things to move very fast in Storm. It's going to be a spotting race, and similar to Rising Fortress somewhat, not very much cover. So I think they may employ that same strategy of grouping together, popping smoke and spotting, and seeing who they can take out. I played in a tournament against Team Zeta, or most of the players playing for Team Zeta. It was like a 4v4. And it was on Storm Classic, and I don't think we had a match go over 1 minute. So it was a brutal experience. As soon as the game started, I headed straight for the platform, and I never made it.
So what do you think are they going to be using here? KH-90 or laser guided missiles?
KH-90 in the open water, the laser guided missiles are not as effective. So I would expect to see KH-90s. Rock CVX with 4 helicopters. Got the Boston this time, so it looks like they're going smoke and burst damage with cannons, GLs. The score is 2-2. This should be the deciding match. Two minutes to go.
Rock's CVX. I wonder which helicopter is he gonna use.
Yeah.
They have like one slot with 3 helis, another one with 1 helicopter. It's a heli spammer.
Indeed.
A fast heli they should use here. The Coleopter is allowed, the new heli, by the way.
Okay. I'm thinking, if you're going surface damage, the Speedhawk is a very good choice because it has unflareable weaponry. If you're gonna forego the air defense, which I think they would in this situation, that might be my choice. All right, 1 minute to go for the countdown timer. We have all 5 players on both teams now.
Okay, all the players are here. Hopefully, this battle will start soon. No rematches, no disconnections. Hope everything is okay. HMS Hood, Pen Special Zeus, HMS Type 32, the frigate of Team Zeta, Rock CVX, and the Nengbo.
All right.
Seems like Team Naga is not using a frigate, but only the hovercraft, the Pen Special Zeus. Yes?
Yes, sir.
They should take CSTP. Could be a good torpedo spammer here. Okay, here we go. At least 2 eliminations in the first 30 seconds.
Yep,
That's
they're-
my prediction.
And they're dropping smoke already. I didn't mean to do that.
Yep. Aircraft is trying to get closer to this warship and take advantage of the smoke, I guess.
Yep,
Yeah.
KH-90s backing up to share the smoke there. Yeah, the Sea Comanche X4. Still not a bad choice. That's an excellent helicopter, so that's a solid call as well.
Yeah.
HMS Type 32, pretty low. But nice recovery. Ningbo down about half health. He's moving fast. Ningbo down to 107.
Whoa.
Let's see what bunch of KH-90s. That's what I anticipated. Looks like the HMS 32 is out. Still really close. A bunch of players very low on the MAGA side. I don't know.
They destroyed the frigate of Team Zeta. Now they destroyed the battleship.
Yeah, I think
They
they're
are
gonna
going to
get
destroy
it.
the Pen Special Zeus. 0. Now it's a 5 versus 2. Nengbo with a low durability. He could be the next one. Loser and same for the carrier. Carrier is down.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
now they are going to destroy Loser.
Hellcat's in again.
Bam.
Man, that was over fast.
Yeah, MAGA with the third win, and we have our second finalist. MAGA is going to face Team Korea. And here we have a score. First place, Battleship HMS Hood, 1 elimination, 882,000 points. Second place, Port Royal, 1 elimination, 850,000 points. Third place, Ghost Commander, 772,000 points, 1 elimination. Fourth place, Nengbo, 1 elimination, 3 assists. He was destroyed, by the way. And fourth place, Pen Special Zeus with 1 elimination, 499,000 points. GG, and congrats. Well played, Team Zeta. They were really good. But Team MAGA is the one that is going through the final. Okay, guys, apparently there were no problems, no disconnections, everything was good. So, MAGA is our second finalist. He's going to face Team Korea. So, make your predictions. Which one is going to be the champion of this Summer Masters 2026? Let me remind you the prizes for the winners. The first place will get legendary title, 3 special ships, 5 special items, 3 camos, and 8,000 art coins per player. And the third place, which in this case is Team Zeta is going to receive 1 special ship, 2 special items, 1 camo, and 3,000 art coins per player. I mean, they are already prize winners, so it's not like they are going to lose everything. They are going to get something at least, and they can get some rest now. It's going to be a long day for, well, not Team Zeta, but Team Maga.
Is the new room created? Do you see it yet?
I'm trying to search for it, but
I don't see a tag yet. Do a break again with this one? Surely they are.
okay, 15 minutes. So we can have a short break while we
15?
wait.
All right, let me. I will take it. Won't say no to that. Hey, 1 second. Come on over here.
Hello.
Got a little knock here today. So
And the hat that my dad's wearing, that's the ship. The ship on is the actual ship that my dad served on,
sir.
which is him.
When's the birthday party?
It's at noon.
Okay.
I have like 2 hours.
Yeah, it is 2 hours. Okay. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Gonna take a quick break. What's up, buddy?
Back.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Okay, guys, we are waiting for the new code. Let me remind you that this is going to be the final match. Team Korea versus MAGA. Which team are you guys supporting? Remember the rules. There are no submarines with ballistic missiles allowed. A few weapons are prohibited, like the Swarmer Atlas grenade launcher, the J-36 ASF fighter, and also other weapons like the RG-32 cannon, MKE-76, KL-76, L-62, JRVG-1, and the HPJ-29. Also, a few carriers like the Nemesis, Charles de Gaulle, Midway, assault landing ships like CN-07X, Ekranoplans like the Martini A2007, and other warships like the Combatant and the Ocean Avenger. And it is mandatory for both teams to use a carrier or assault carrier and a battleship. We will see which is going to be the strategy. Seems like we have the maps that we are going to be playing. The first one is going to be Stone Peaks, then Lost City, after that Island of Iceland, then Polar Frontier, and last one, Unexplored Rocks, in case we get enough battles to play there. So what do you think, guys? Are we going to have more than 3 matches? I want to see your predictions. Which team is going to win, Korea or MAGA?
I wouldn't complain about a 3-match sweep.
Okay, seems like we have a code.
Yes, sir. Let's go check it out. Your time set.
Yeah, remember that the S-500D, the missile of the July Battle Pass, is not allowed here. I think MAGA has to be a winner. Go Team Korea. Which team are you supporting, guys? Hiroyuch, how are you? Okpa, how are you guys? Welcome everyone. Did you claim your drops? I want Nemesis. Yeah, me too. I want the legendary title to get the Nemesis and more good warships. I want that tier 2 submarine, the legendary one. Use it with the A10. I mean the tier 2 A10. Thought this was best of 7 in the final? No, best of 5. This is turning out like a World Cup now? Yeah. Most of the players of MAGA are from China, right? Have players from every region. I want the legendary ship. Yeah. MAGA, let's go. No. This is going to be the first battle, Tanky. Drops? Yes, we have Twitch drops. We have a camo available for you, other rewards like consumables, we have 50 engine boost, we have premium account, a lot of items that you can claim today. Waiting for the players, we have the first player of Team Korea, HMS Hood. So just in case you're joining, guys, if you want to know which is each player, I mean from which team he is, for example, if you see a player with the word Kraken, Basically, that's a player from Team Korea. And if you see a player with the word Apex, like you can see right there, I mean from the clan, basically that's a player from Team MAGA. Because MAGA means make Apex great again. I mean, this is what they wanted to do with that name. And here we go, waiting for the players. Suikaku, Roxanne with this carrier. It's the first time that I see this carrier during this tournament. And we see the Ghost Commander. That's the carrier that Team Maga is gonna be using. Waiting for the rest of the player to join. Reduce the view and time required to claim drops. I feel like it is enough. If you watched the whole tournament, were you here yesterday or not? Feels like you didn't watch the stream yesterday. But, I mean, don't worry. Right now, Modern Warships is adding drops literally every week. There was a point in which it was only with the events. But now, every week we get new drops. Maybe, yeah, the events with the... Sorry, the drops with the new events are better with the keys. But here you can get consumables, upgrade points, everything. A lot of good free rewards. Waiting for the players. Bronze match today. I guess you're talking about the third place. Well, the third place was for Team Zeta. I won against Zeta, yes. Yes, Roxanne. Roxanne is a good player. Indra, we are good. What about you? Okay, we have more players here. Enzo with the Linton, Toothless with the Prestige 3000. A lot of players have been using this gold worship.
Yes.
I like it. And more players for Team Maga from Evo, Lindon, Ghost Commander, Zeus, and HMS Hood. Same battleship for both teams.
Right. Thirty seconds left on the lobby timer. So waiting for one more for Korea.
Okay. Hopefully he's gonna be able to arrive. I don't want to see a final of 5 players versus 4.
Oh no. Not sure what's going on there. So they did not make it. That's a bummer.
Team Zeta did
Oh,
absolutely fine. We're satisfied with those battles we watched. Absolutely, they were good. So that player could arrive or not?
Yeah. No, and I see a note in the game they weren't able to get into the lobby. I think. Yeah, they're rematching. He couldn't get in, so he did provide.
Oh, but he was there. He was there. It was a. Bounce.
No, he couldn't get into the lobby. So
I see.
So he was trying, but he couldn't join the match. So I think they're gonna. You check. KH90s again. Hellcat, Black Widow.
Yeah, there's a map covering the screen.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. Yep.
And it seems like it is going to be a rematch. So yeah, everyone can leave right now.
Yeah, I'm just checking the equipment real quick.
Yeah, we saw the Suikaku using the KH-90. That's crazy. SU-39, right? That was the strike fighter that Roxanne was using. Oh no, Hellcat.
Hellcat this time.
Hellcat. Okay, guys, we have our first rematch of the final. We have a code. So yeah, it was not a rematch. It was lobby bounce. This is what the organizers are saying. So basically, each team still have one rematch. It's one rematch per team. Yeah.
Yeah, but the lobby bounces don't count for the
Bro.
rematch.
It seems like both teams are here.
Did see all five there for a second. No, he's back. He's in the still in spectators, but he'll be back.
Waiting for the players. Waiting for Team Korea to be ready because all the players are here. Oh, one player left. Same warships, same equipment. They must use everything again. Stone Peaks is the map.
All right, looks like we got everybody now. From Evo rounding it out. Lyndon B. Johnson Hood, the Pan Spatial Zeus. And the Zui Kaku. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know. I probably got that wrong. HMS Hood, the Evo, the Ghost Commander, the Lyndon B. Johnson, and the Pan Spatial Zeus. Rounding out the MAGA side. Starting positions have been set, so we should be underway shortly.
Oh, guys, I want to ask you something, and maybe this is not related with the tournament itself. At the game, I mean normal team deathmatch battles, when you play Stone Peaks, which type of warships do you like to use? For example, here I like to use warships like the Nengbo, the Fletcher, or battleships. Warships with good cannons. I don't like to rely on missiles here, unless it is a warship like the Zumwalt with a bunch of lasers. Normally here I don't use anti-aircraft missiles because you have a lot of covers, a lot of mountains here. But it is necessary sometimes because the players will use the helicopters. Where are Ibra and Nocturnal? We are right here. Score, I mean 0. 0 for each team. Is the first battle. Yeah, finally, grand final.
No bounces.
Okay, here we go. First battle, guys. Seems like everything is good. AH-90 with the Suikaku. That's interesting. Interesting choice. And here Ghost Commander HQ-26, SU-39, a different strike fighter, and the ST-4 Vommer. Thanatos Ron, the Kaher, Phoenix Heli, Seahawk Sigma, 4 LY1 Laser, K-Sam, and L-Sam. Roxanne with the Suikaku is gonna be destroyed. 140,000 points is the durability of his carrier. He's going down 30,000, 0. First player to go down, no disconnections, by the way. Not looking good for Team Korea. Whoa, is Maga going to win this tournament? Or is Team Kraken just playing with their foot, as the unknown says? Let's see what's gonna happen here. We can see the HMS Hood with the Micah M anti-aircraft missile. Good French anti-aircraft missile, by the way. You have more rounds per attack compared with the HQ-26, and with this slot of 2 missiles, you will have more. 5 YJ-19 missiles for the Lyndon B. Johnson Archer. Look at the Frame Evo. Whoa, another player of Team Maga was destroyed, but it destroyed the battleship of Team Korea. HMS Hood was destroyed. Now they are going to destroy Toothless. The Frame Evo could be destroyed. Let's see if he's gonna survive. He was using flares, not the smoke screen yet. Now the Lyndon is receiving a lot of damage. Whoa, 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 a lot of things happening. Enzo was destroyed. The Lyndon is down. Now the Frame Evo could be the next one. It's a 4 versus 1 now. The Frame Evo was destroyed. Such a crazy final. The Ben Special Zeus is gonna be destroyed now. 83,000 points. He's trying to use flares. Maybe that's not gonna be enough. Because we can see that the other warship... Oh no, but that Zeus was destroyed. They destroyed the hovercraft of Team Maga. They are trying the curve shots now, the helicopters, everything. He's trying to take some cover. We can see that the Lyndon is approaching, trying to destroy him with the cannons. The strike fighters now with the surprise attack. The cannons of the Lyndon, and the first win for Team Maga. I like this type of battles. I enjoy this. The Lyndon with 2 eliminations, 1,200,000 points, 3 assists. HMS Hood with 1 million, 1 elimination, 4 assists. The Frame Evo with no eliminations but 2 assists. And the Pen Special Zeus, 782,000 points, 2 assists. And the Ghost Commander, the lowest damage for the carrier, I mean both teams, with the lowest damage for the carriers, 375,000 points. 1 elimination. For Team Korea, it was Pen Special Zeus with the highest damage, 1 million, and another elimination for Rabbit using HMS Hood. GG, good battle. Okay, it's getting interesting, this final. First victory for Team Maga. Yes,
So
there
what's up,
we have
guys?
it, guys. This is great coaching. Yeah, that was an incredible battle, guys. Why no rim? Okay, seems like that was legit, and we are going to play another one. So, this was Stone Picks, which means that the next map is going to be Lost City. Okay, a map with a lot of covers, buildings that you can destroy, like bridges, and a lot of covers. It's a good map to use warships like the Geoboxion. Also, if the carriers are careful and they move quickly, they can have a good cover. Map for hovercrafts, yeah. So they are using hovercrafts, but no Ekranoplans. I mean, yesterday we saw the Argonas, but not today. What do you think, Nocturnal? They are not using the Argonas.
No, you're not gonna see an Argo. I think that was a map-specific choice on Arctic. I wouldn't expect to see it. I wouldn't use it here, and I love the Argonas, but if it had smoke,
Sure.
I'd consider it. But compared to the Zeus, I'm going Zeus all day long.
Yeah,
I
everyone
probably,
is using the Zeus.
yeah, I probably wouldn't use Zeus on this map either. It's not a good flanking map just because of the layout. We've seen in numerous matches up to this point on Lost City, everybody seems to kind of bunch up and just trade damage. So I wouldn't expect to see
Yeah.
a flanking ship, but maybe. They seem to.
Yeah, I think they are going to use it because of the anti-aircraft cannons. Not to destroy warships, but
Right.
to destroy all the strike fighters. And I could actually say that. I mean, this is all just what I think.
And
I
it's got a
think
lot of
that
smoke
the-
though, so I mean you could
The
use it.
Zeus could be within the top 5 best warships of the game right now.
There's a lot of smoke that it could use. I mean, it could provide air support, air cover, and provide sharing smoke with their teammates. So it would be very useful for that.
What is the price? Where or what? The price, I already mentioned that, but I can tell you the prices again. So, remember that Team Zeta are the... I mean, they got the 3rd place. They will receive 1 special ship, 2 special items. Remember that these special ship and special items are basically gacha warships and gacha weapons. 1 camo and 3,000 art coins per player. First place, I mean the champion of the Summer Masters, will receive legendary title, 3 special ships of player's choice, 5 special items, 3 camos, and 8,000 art coins per player. Second place is going to receive hero to legendary title upgrade, 2 special ships, 3 special items, 2 camos, and 5,000 art coins per player. But that's not it, because the champion of this tournament also I think the 2nd place, both of them are going to advance to the Global Masters tournament that will take place during November and December of this year. Also, we are going to have another major tournament. I mean, we have 3 major tournaments scheduled for this year. Summer Masters, which is this one right now. After this, we will have Fall Masters in August and September of this year. And there we will have another group of 2 players that will advance to the Global Masters. I mean the champion and the 2nd place. And the prize pool of the Global Masters will be $10,000. Not art coins, but dollars. And other in-game items. So remember that if you participate here, you're going to get weapons, warships, items, that's it. But you will have the chance to participate in the major tournament for real money. And here we have the players. Next map is Lost City, as we mentioned. Enterprise is the carrier that Team Korea is gonna use. And so here with the Lindon. Okay, CN type 004 is the carrier that Team Maga is going to use. I think it is the first time that I see this carrier
Yes.
during this tournament.
What helicopters would you anticipate seeing on the Rusich?
I think one fast heli, like they have been doing it, so maybe the Copperhead, the CH-1, and maybe something to provide an additional air defense could be the Fenix heli.
I would.
Or could be another combination of Fenix and AR-2000.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. Just got booted from the lobby, so hang on a second. Oh.
AR-2000 and the new one? Which one? Because we have a lot of new helis. Are you talking about the Coleopter? Are you talking about the Speedhawk? Because the Speedhawk, we could say that it is new. It was added 2 or 3 months ago. Speedhawk, both Speedhawk and Super Cobra are new.
Okay, looks like the room got recreated.
Okay, perfect. Okay, we have a few players here. Roxanne with Enterprise, Enzo with the Lyndon B. Johnson, and the players of Team Maga, HMS Hut, Rosich 3000, another Lyndon once again. I wonder if they are going to use full anti-aircraft here with the Lyndon or maybe full laser-guided build. This is a surprise for me. I was thinking about it in the previous match. I don't know if it was the previous match or what else, but the Port Royal, a Dollar's Worship here. So let me remind you the equipment of the Port Royal. With this warship we have 3 slots of missiles, by the way. 1 with 2 missiles and 2 slots with 1 missile in each one. We have 1 slot with 2 cannons. Also we have another slot with 2 autocannons that you can change. I mean, you can change literally all the equipment. You don't have locked weapons. You have 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7 air defenses in total that you can change. So we saw that most of the air defenses that they are using this time are the LY1. I see that almost every player is using this laser, which could be the best laser of the game right now. The Rim 8 Talos nuclear air defense, which is free, by the way, in the ranked store. And also the ASAM missile system. Normally they don't use artillery nowadays. I mean, it's hard to see someone using it. I can see players using 2 lasers or 2 missile systems, but it's hard to see players using other type of air defenses. Only lasers and missiles. So, all the players of Team Maga are here. CN Type 004, the carrier. Hook is nice, absolutely, Sharky. You have an aircraft reserve of 3. I mean, that's the main difference of the Speed Hook and the Super Cobra. I like those 2 helis. Both where... Yes?
Go ahead. I mean, it has a really long range, unflareable surface weapon as well.
True.
So it's a very good fighter for inflicting some damage. Almost kind of like a strike fighter, almost, where it...
Yeah, absolutely. LY1 is OP laser, bring back insect dispersion.
Yeah, let's uncorrect the spread corrections. Make it comparable to LI1. I mean, I know it was very strong last time. That's in the Global Masters. That's all you saw was the NSEEK. If they had it available, it was prolific.
What do you think about the Shkval? Because I've been listening to a lot of players that say they are not saying that it's the best warship, but they say that it is OP. And do you know what happens when a warship is too OP? The Shkval, the warship that was added recently in one of the events.
It's strong.
Yeah, there's a special air defense to destroy ballistic missiles. So you have a powerful air defense, you have a lot of missiles, powerful equipment, and it is an OP warship. Not that broken in my opinion. I mean, compared with other warships that we already saw that broke the meta, we could say that the Shkval is powerful, but not that broken in my opinion. I mean, right now, and this is something that I really like. So right now, and this is something that I really like, and it has been like this for a while. The devs are paying more attention to the game balance. I mean, they are taking that serious, and it is something that you can notice. When there is a strike fighter that is overpowered, they are going to nerf it, and if it is necessary, they will do it. Some players were complaining about the ballistic missiles, and they did something about it. We saw that there was a nerf with the acceleration time, if I'm not wrong, something like that. And they did it. And every time that you see something that is bad with the game balance, don't worry, because I'm pretty sure that the devs will find a way to fix it. So right now, the game balance is not one of my concerns in the game. Some players are complaining right now about these anti-flare missiles, but I feel like at some point something will be added or something will be changed that will preserve the matchmaking. Sorry, the game balance. And yeah, talking about matchmaking too, they are fixing the matchmaking with each update, trying to improve it. Some players were complaining that there were 2 carriers sometimes per team, or sometimes 1 carrier in one team and another team without the carrier. These little things will be fixed with the next updates. The devs are trying to do their best. So, Modern Warships is becoming a better game with each update. And remember that this month we didn't receive a new warship in the battle pass, but there's a good weapon. There's the YJ-17 missile, anti-flare missile, and there are a lot of items that were already in the game that will be added to the battle pass shop. There are some rumors saying that weapons like the Mako missiles, the CN-type 054B warship, the RF Typhoon carrier will be added to this store. Those are good weapons. And also, with the next update, I mean next month, not August, but September, you can expect a new Frey warship. Yes, also more items will be added to the ranked store, both weapons that are already in the game and new equipment. Waiting for one player of Team Korea, we have Prestige, HMS Hood, Lindon, Enterprise, and the Geoboxian is here. Okay, all the players are here. This battle will start soon. Both teams are ready, and I'm ready too.
No bounces.
Okay, perfect. Oh, look, you were right. They are not using the pen special seals here.
Yeah, it's a difficult map to flank on, especially in this scenario where they kind of bunch up. So
Yeah.
I think-
Hellcat is a strike fighter that Enterprise is using. Yep.
SU-39 again on the other side. F-22 Raptor at ST-4. Seeing the Raptor a lot today.
Yeah.
And the Finis for the anti-air capabilities. I'd expect to see a lot of AA missiles in this one.
So let's see the equipment of the Rosage to find out if we were
Yeah.
right about the helis.
Finis and AR-2K. That's a
Oh yeah.
solid choice.
What about Toothless? He's using another Rosage 30,000.
CH1, you called that one too. AR-2K.
CH1 and AR2K, yeah.
X5 Micah. And when they have, X5 HQ26. So full anti-air.
I want to see the equipment of the Port Royal.
Port Royal is right here. X4.
For HQ26.
Yep. So full. That's
Archer cannons, CH1 Copperhead heli, Seahawk Stegma autocannon, Rim 8 Talos nuclear missile system, Alka laser, and LY1 laser. Remember that with the Port Royal, you don't have locked weapons, so basically, you can customize the warship, with every weapon that you want.
and it has smoke.
Yeah. What about the equipment or the missiles of the Lindons? I want to see if they are using full laser, full anti-aircraft.
Yep.
Okay, here full laser, YJ-19, 5. Or the Lindon of Team MAGA. Archer cannon, 2 of those, Phoenix helicopter, Seahawk Sigma autocannon, LY1 laser. What about the Lindon of Team Korea? Enzo,
High fly.
using 5 high-fly nuke. Yeah, so both players are using full laser. At this time, a nuclear missile. Remember that the main difference of the high-fly nuke with the YJ-19 or other missiles like the HVAP that was rare recently, is basically the reload time is way higher for these nuclear missiles. Also, the reload time of the new missile, the S500T, is actually higher than the high-fly too. It's like 22 seconds, if I'm not wrong, and for the high-fly nuke is 19 seconds. So he's using Archer cannons. See, oh, look at that heli.
Yep. I was just going to say the
16.
ranked heli. I love that little thing. So good at spotting. Is very good at staying alive. I love that heli.
Yeah.
Like, it's
So
good
they
to-
have no weapons with that heli. Yep.
No weapons, but it's got 5 reserve. Really like a 9-kilometer spotting range. Holds it really well. Really good stealth, so it's really good at staying alive. I love that heli. I often run it on the Battlecruiser 2000, so I've always got spotting I can count on and lay waste. So
Yeah.
kind of what I expected with the match, where they just kind of hunkered down and pull their AA. Let's go check in on the other side here. We'll get a little bit closer in. So pretty much identical formation on the other side, just kind of hanging back. Got an the roommate Talos in there, so not too many of them, but you know, enough to pretty much disrupt anything coming in. Exactly what I would expect to see on this map. So. Frequently on this map, it'll end up in a damage result, no eliminations. Oh, somebody taking some damage here though. Let's go check it out. Roosev's down to 290, 300k now. Looks like one of my laser shows.
Okay, 4 minutes, 44 seconds, 3,261,000. Whoa, that's the damage of Team Korea, and
Yep.
2,400,000 for Team MAGA. Basically 1 million of damage is the difference.
Big hit on the HMS Hood there. This is the remote launch heli of the Geobuxian. Excellent for spotting. You see the little spotting indicators pop up as they move in and out. I think remote launch missiles from the Geo. If the match continues as is, I would anticipate seeing Apex make a move and cutting across to try to get some damage in across the map. Generally, you'll see them go up and make a left around that island and try to get in range to send fire down range.
Minutes, 30 seconds. Huge damage lead for Team Korea. This could be the first win for them. Seems like they are going to rely on the damage. I wonder if Team MAGA is gonna try something here. We can see the drones of the Geobuxian trying to spam the Hyunmo 2C anti-flare missile. Crusader cannon. Yeah, most of the players use this cannon because of the firing penalty. It's way lower compared with the rest of the cannons.
This same heli's been kind of hanging out over here the entire match, sending missiles downrange, unflareable, and is doing a really good job of spotting. You see the spotting indicators pop up as they move in and out. Looks like they are finally making their move. Totally expected that. So
Yeah.
That's
We have 1 minute.
I would probably would have made that move a little bit sooner, but you're gonna see them start coming through. If they do a single file, it's not gonna work out for them. They'll peek and get the front end taken off. So, yeah.
55 seconds. Team Korea is still winning this one. Let's see if Team Maga can get a higher damage or at least one elimination. It's going to be higher because when they try something like this, normally instead of reducing the difference, they get destroyed. I mean,
Yeah.
one of the players could be destroyed. Now we can see the Resist receiving some damage there. More damage now, and the damage is increasing. 5,580,000. The difference is almost 1 million for Team Korea. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, Enzo. 3, 2, 1. No, never mind. First win for Team Korea. 1 for Team Korea, 1 for Team Maga. You can swap the position of the teams here. They can see that Team Maga is winning. Sorry, both teams have 1 win. And there we have no eliminations this time, but a damage, similar damage we can see with the first place, CN Type 004 for this team. It didn't use a worship like the Geoboxian. Maybe if they use that worship, the damage could be even higher. That's why, I think that's the reason why Team Korea won this battle. Toothless with the Resist, 1,000, 1,471,000. Roxanne with Enterprise, 1,200,000. Enzo, 1 million. And Rabbit, 1 million. GG.
I'd like to see a total damage screen updated here on the final, so we have a calculation of the total. Be a nice edit they could do to the screen.
So next map is going to be Island of Iceland. So what do you guys think about this battle? 1 million damage and can't push.
It was a good fight in that one. No disconnects. Got to play it through. Pretty much what I expected on Lost City. That's kind of how that one goes. So. Get the coin toss.
Okay.
And Korea got alpha, so.
Perfect.
All right, we got a code.
Yes. Better late than never attack. No, but it was too late. You should try it at least 2 minutes before the match is over, but they always try it 1 minute earlier. I mean 1 minute before the battle is over. It's a very underrated ship, the Geoboxian, yeah. True, that's true.
Yep, it's like a tank.
Even the Blue Shark, I mean, most players don't use those warships and they don't take advantage of the drones spamming these anti-flare missiles. So we have Roxanne here for Team Korea using the Enterprise, and the players of Team Maga are arriving now. HMS Hood is the battleship that they are going to be using now. Enterprise. And sorry, third match of the finals, right? Yes. Third match of the final. Team Korea versus Team Maga. Is best of 3, by the way. Any idea what will be the new ship next month? We already got leak of CN Type 055G. I mean, yeah, if you check the official Telegram of Modern Warships, you can see that there they share leaks. I mean, these are official leaks of equipment that they are going to add to the game. We saw the leaks of the new missile, the YJ-17, also a new submarine. Maybe could be one of the event rewards, or maybe a Battle Pass warship, who knows. But I recommend you to join the official Telegram channel of Modern Warships. Blue Shark is always a threat too when we play against online, yeah. Geoboxing and Blue Shark, both with similar characteristics. That's why if you go to the market, you will find that the price of the Blue Shark is almost 40,000 art coins. It's really expensive. And that combined with the fact that it was buffed recently. I mean, that missile wasn't anti-flare before the rebalance, right?
I don't remember. Seems like it was. It just wasn't that strong, but I don't recall for sure.
Okay.
It's a pretty rare ship too. You don't see it a lot out there. So that's another reason the price is really high.
Players of Team Maga are arriving. Penn Special Zeus, Lindon, Enterprise, and HMS Hood. Players of Team Korea, Enterprise, and Lindon. Waiting for the player of Team Korea. Oh, who's gonna win this one, guys? And Ying is really good. Yeah, that's another good warship. Half that on tier 1 server, really? How these players communicate with each other during fights? Well, they have different ways. Maybe a game chat, maybe another app. Yeah, maybe Discord. Box FD8000 is also really good to play with High Fly and S500V. Yeah, I play that warship like the Sunwelt. Laser guided missile plus anti-aircraft missile. Waiting. Okay, now. What happened with the players of Team Korea? Okay, Roxanne Enterprise, Enzo Lindon. Team Maga is here. Rosish, Penn Special Zeus, Lindon Enterprise, and Hood. they are still waiting. Okay, seems like Team Korea is here, and this time they are going to use the Pen Special Zeus. HMS Hood, Zeus, Rosish, Lindon, and Enterprise. Those are the warships that Team Korea is going to be using for this third battle of the final.
Is it 5v4?
Yeah. This is a big map, by the way, but I don't see them using the missiles, the Geoboxion, warships like that, or the Blue Shark, and Lindon. Again, both teams with Lindon as always.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, Chinese, no surprises there. Got the Hellcat again, the PH-191. The Black Widow again, ST4. Wait, hold on. Is there another? Is there?
All rematch. Lindon of Team Maga bounce.
I'm seeing. Yeah, they did. Yep. Don't take forever. Like, let's go check the equipment real quick. Before we do the rematch, no equipment changes allowed on a rematch. So we did check the carrier already. HQ-26 on the hood. TRG 300 AR2K. Let's Linden. Hi-Fly 2 X5. At the Archer, the CH1. AR2K and CH1. KH-90s again. The Terrence and the SU-39. No changes from the last match on that one. Okay.
Okay, guys, we are back. Remember that it was bounce, so basically it doesn't count as a rematch for the teams. They can have one rematch per team. So we have a code, same map, Island of Iceland, and they have to use the same warships and the same equipment.
Should cut that time down to 4 minutes on a bounce, because you're not allowed to change anything anyway, so it shouldn't take as long. But that's for future tournaments. Lobby here again.
Bounce Master title. Okay, seems like all the Korea players are here, waiting for the players of Team Maga. Same equipment. What do you think about the Hellcat after the nerf? Because I was using it the other day. But it was good. I mean, yeah, one of the changes was that the nuclear missile is now affected by the flares. But so far, I feel like it is still powerful and easy to use. I mean, that's one of the important things.
It's still one of the best in the game, for sure.
True.
So we have all 5 players here this time. Didn't wait out the clock. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it.
Okay, seems like both teams are here.
Looks like we got everyone. Captains have set positions and set ready, so let's roll.
Both teams are ready. And I hope there are no bounces or disconnections this time. Third match of the final, guys. Remember, 1 win for Team Korea, 1 win for Team Maga. This is best of 5, so the first one to reach 3 wins is going to be the champion. Champion of this tournament, and basically both teams already have guaranteed access to the Global Masters tournament at the end of the year. And they will be competing for $10,000. Okay, guys, here we go. This battle started. 30 seconds already, no significant damage for now. Remember, same equipment. Carriers are using Hellcat, and also, what is the carrier of Team Maga using? Which Strike Fighter? Okay, Defense Specialist is receiving some damage there. SU-39, Strike Fighter. Another popular Strike Fighter during this tournament. Let's see which is going to be the strategy now. Switch with 5 Micah M anti-aircraft missiles, CH-1 heli, and AR-2000 helicopter. Lyndon B. Johnson of Team Maga receiving some damage, but apparently he's back. And once again, the hovercraft of Team Korea is receiving damage. X. Whoa, Ben Special Zeus, 140, 150,000. Okay, 1,400,000 points for Team Korea, 1,500,000 for Maga, almost the same. But look at the durability of the Lindon of Team Maga. He's gonna be destroyed. Low durability for both Lindons.
Yep.
And Enzo was destroyed. That was fast. Now, which is going to be the next one? It seems
Yep.
like, oh, they destroyed the Lindon of Team Maga. Now both hovercrafts with low durability, but they can use the smoke screen. They are fast, so they can take a good cover before they are being destroyed. Okay, okay. And 4 versus 4, guys. Damage almost the same, literally. Look, 2,300,000 for both teams. 7 minutes left.
I'm Korea. I'm finishing that hovercraft off. You don't want it hanging out there causing you problems.
Six minutes, 20 seconds. Which is going to be the next one to be destroyed.
I'm a little surprised they
there
haven't
are no
dealt with that hover
disconnections
by
this time.
itself. Seems like a easy pickings.
Yes.
Surprised they letting that one go.
So, both hovercrafts are using KH-90 or laser-guided missiles?
Yeah, both running KH.
Okay, we can see the pen
Oh,
special Zeus
the
receiving
hovercraft is
damage there
pretty
a
low.
lot, and he was destroyed.
Yeah, I was surprised they didn't do that a while ago, but yep, that was the move. Was out by himself, so pretty easy target. Not a lot of AA, but of course it has smoke in the AA cannon, but a long way to go to get back to cover. So
Yeah, Team Korea could win this one.
yes, sir. A lot of battle, a lot of trading fire there in the smoke, but I think that's gonna be the next one to go. And it was indeed. So we are 4-2. Like it's going to
Yes.
be a win for Korea this time.
Yes. Four versus one. $585,000 points is the durability of the carrier, but we can say that it's going to be the second win of Team Korea. They are close,
Yep. No.
close to that victory.
No.
Kiss? Oh, they are going
Yeah.
for the kiss.
Saying kiss. No rematch this time.
Perfect.
Indeed, it is. Let's go see if he's able to pull that off. I think they're gonna have to kill him before he gets there, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't think the kiss is gonna happen, but
Seems
Just
like
in
they
case.
don't want to waste more time. And boom. KH-90.
and that's a wrap.
Is over for Team MAGA. Second win of Team Korea, guys. What do you think about this battle? There we have Vex using the pen special Zeus. Look at that. 4 eliminations with this hovercraft. That's why I was saying pen special Zeus is within the top 5 best warships of the game right now.
It
At some point,
certainly is.
the most used hovercraft was the CNDX 125. But now, pen special Zeus with the 4 missiles this anti-aircraft cannon that now has this soft aim, also the grenade launcher that was buffed and is powerful, useful to destroy surface and underwater targets. This hovercraft could be one of the best warships that you can get. Roxanne with Enterprise, 1,435,000 points, 5 assists. Rabbit, HMS Hood, Battleship, 1,353,000 points, 1 elimination, 4 assists. Toothless with Derosish, almost 1 million for assists, but no eliminations. And Enzo with 433,000 points, no eliminations, 3 assists. GG, no eliminations for Team Maga.
GG's.
Next one could be the last one if it is another win for Team Korea. They could be the champions of the Summer Masters tournament, guys. I'll go buy Zeus after this. Yeah, I mean, maybe the price is going up
The
right
price
now.
is going up as we sit here.
Yeah.
It is absolutely going up.
What skin is on Zeus? I think that was a Battle Pass skin. Or no, that was an event skin, now that I remember.
Oh yeah, that
That
was
added with the Sawtooth.
Yep, absolutely. Yep, that was the event skin.
We have a code.
I think there's a typo in the code, so 1 second.
Okay.
There's still at it. It was just rejected.
Okay, players are joining. Enzo for Team Korea with the Lyndon, Roxanne with Enterprise, Maga with Enterprise, waiting for the rest of the players. So is it going to be Polar Frontier, the map?
Polar Frontier.
Okay.
Good map.
And Spatial Zeus again.
Yep.
What? HMS Hood, Lyndon B. Johnson.
Some tour servers have a lock-in rule, so if you join a lobby with a ship, you can't leave the lobby and change the ship. I don't know if that's the case here, but and I haven't seen anybody do that, but
Yeah.
it is interesting. Some servers do have that rule.
Okay, we have a code. Oh, I can't believe that's the code. I mean, I was watching the code. Waiting for the players. All the players of Team Maga are ready. Team Korea is waiting as usual. Let's go, Korea, and let's go, Maga. Which team is going to be the winner, guys? Remember that Korea could be the champion right now if they win. Waiting. I wonder if Team Korea is going to use the hovercraft Pen Special Zeus. What you guys doing in the chat? I just wanted Arsenal for the flex and Chemo that counts eliminations. I mean, they should add a Chemo that counts assists. I would have like 4,000. Mikey, you're right. 6-7. Playing on Ibra Customs with you and Gross, I'm serious. Yeah. Remix, seems like you're enjoying the final. Do you have the Arsenal in your personal account, Nocturnal?
I do.
Yeah, I have it too.
I'm a little salty about that one because I paid like 300K for it.
Ooh.
And then they gave it away like candy.
Yeah, which is the price right now? Like 100,000, right?
In the mid 150s, I think. So.
I see. Waiting for the players of Korea. Come on, guys. You can win. You can be the champions. What are you waiting for?
This is what they do. They ice the kicker. As they call it in American football, when the team's going to kick a winning field goal, they'll call a timeout and make the kicker sit on it. They call it icing the kicker. And then they'll call another timeout. So you'll have like 15 minutes of waiting mind games with the kicker they're playing. So get the Geobuxian this time. It's a good choice for this map. It's a good map for it. There's some obstacles on this one, so you may actually see some LGMs this time instead of the KH. If it's open water, you'd see the KH. If it's obstacles that they can curve shot around an obstacle, then you'll see some LGMs likely. Well, let's go Korea and join the lobby.
Years waiting for Team Korea to be ready. How much time is left?
We have 1 minute and 35 seconds left in the lobby countdown.
They are saying buff Arsenal in the chat.
It needs a buff. I mean, I'm not. I'd have to agree with that. It is really long. Like, it's a really long ship, and it's really slow. So. If there are SLBMs and you're in the arsenal, you're gonna die. So. No longer with us. All right, we got the Rusich, the Geobuxian. No Zeus. I'm a little surprised, but not a bad lineup, especially for good heli players with the Rusich, the Geobuxian with the remote launch, HMS Hood, the Enterprise, and the Lyndon Johnson. And then we've got the Enterprise, the Zeus, the Hood, the Lyndon Johnson, and the Rusich. Let's go.
Perfect. Remember, guys, this could be the final match if Korea wins. They could be the champions of the Summer Masters tournament, and here we go. Let's see the equipment of the carriers. I want to see if they are using the same. Yeah, F-19 Hellcat, Black Widow, ST-4. What about the carrier of Team Maga? This time they are using Enterprise Deterrence 300. Okay, this is like the WS-3, but a market weapon, Battle Pass weapon. Su-39, F-22, ST-4. Look, every carrier is using F-22 Raptor. It's interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Didn't see any swarmers this time in the playoffs. Last weekend we saw a bunch of swarmers.
Yeah.
But or the Prometheus. It was the Prometheus we saw so many of. Yep, KH-90 on the Zeus. Full AA on the hood. Lots of AA missiles this time around. Let's see here. We got the high flying nuke X5 with an Enzo. Let's go see the other one. X5 YJ-19.
Yep.
Early damage lead for MAGA. Right, and you get the AR-2K and the CH-1 with the Rusich. And let's go check out the other one. Full Micah X5. And Micah X5, CH1, and the AR-2K. So same setup on the Rusich.
Okay.
Where's their Zeus running up? What's he up to? What's he doing? Oh, he's kind of here with that. The Zeus has a really high pitched whine when it's sitting in port.
Buxion receiving some damage there.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, 148,000 points is his durability. What is that, Geoboxion? Okay, seems like he's okay now. 250.
Yep.
And increasing his durability now. 7 minutes, 20 seconds, 1 million. Oh, but look at that. The damage difference is way higher for Team Maga.
Yes, sir.
2 million. But we still have time. We have time.
Oh, yeah, we're only 3 minutes in. Yeah, Rusich took a pretty big hit there.
The CEO's trying to spam with the KH-90.
I see him sneaking
So
up.
some players, yes,
Go ahead.
some players were asking me like which missile was going to be better now that they are going to release the new YJ-17 in the Battle Pass. It's another anti-flare missile similar to the KH-90. You need to keep in mind that the KH-90 is not only an anti-flare missile, it is a cluster missile, so you have fragment damage. And therefore, you also have a minimum firing range of 3 kilometers. So, if the enemy is closer than that... Wait, what? They destroyed Rabbit! They destroyed the battleship of Team Korea. 5 versus 4. So maybe we could have another match in apparently Team Korea, just for now, they couldn't be the champions. And as I was telling you, you have a minimum firing range with the KH-90 of 3 kilometers. So if the enemy is closer than that, you are not going to be able to use the missile. That's not going to be the case with the new YJ-17. There is no range limit. So if the enemy is next to you, you can use the missiles and destroy them. It is a fast missile. I mean, there are a bunch of anti-flare missiles in the game, but this one is a fast missile. The speed is 583 knots. And you have a high durability. Normally, the durability of these anti-flare missiles is really low, but it is not the case for this missile. The durability is over 300 points. 4 minutes, 57 seconds. We have 4 players. for Team Korea. Seems like the Geoboxing could be the next one, 61,000. Yeah.
Yep.
I think it is over for Team Korea for now. They are not going to be the champions this time.
Well, no, this would
Maybe
just
the
this
next
would tie it up
battle?
though. No, this is
Yeah.
and we're 2-1, right?
Yeah.
So we would have another match after this.
It's going to be 2 wins for each team after this if Team Maga wins. Which apparently seems like that's gonna happen.
I think that's
It's really hard to come back after 4 versus 3.
especially when you got this guy sneaking around.
Yeah.
About 10 seconds, it's going to be spotted, smoke, and fire. And that's going to be a wrap.
They are going to destroy the carrier now. Enterprise is going down. 0. Enterprise was destroyed. Maybe the curve shot. That was close. That is a 5 versus 2 now. Enterprise was destroyed. And we can say that is the second win for Team Maga. Let's could be destroyed here. Same for Enzo. Minutes, 50 seconds, Rosish. Ruthless is gonna be destroyed. Also Enzo, we can see that he's receiving some damage there. Oh, the pen special use of Team Maga was destroyed, by the way.
Yep.
But that's not gonna be enough. 49,000, the durability of Toothless. He is still alive, by the way.
Yep. And looks like Enzo's going to be out here.
Yep.
And Toothless will be out shortly after. So that is...
50, 30, 20, 1,000, and first win of Team Maga. So, at least we already know that the next match will decide the champion of the Summer Masters tournament. We have this player of Team Maga with the Lindon. 3 million damage points. I mean, I always say this, in a tournament like this, more than 2,500,000 or even more than 2 million is a lot, but 3 million is insane. 3 million, 2 eliminations, 3 assists. Enterprise with 1,644,000 points, 2 eliminations, 3 assists. Aerosich with 1 elimination, 5 assists. Pen Specials use, 2 assists. HMS Hood, almost 800,000 points, 1 elimination, 2 assists. And only 1 elimination for Team Korea, that was Enzo with the Lindon. He was the one that destroyed the hovercraft, the Pen Special use. GG! First win for Team Maga. Team Korea couldn't be the champion this time. Let's see if they are gonna do it in the next battle. So this was Polar Frontier, which means that the last map is gonna be Unexplored Rocks. Whoa. Waiting for the code of the next battle, guys. Remember that it actually doesn't matter what happens. Next battle will decide the winner unless there's a bounce or a disconnection. Let's hope that's not the case. But we will have a champion.
Got a room code.
Okay, perfect. Waiting for the players, we see that some players of Korea are ready. Yeah, here they need a fast carrier, so my prediction is that they are not going to use an assault carrier this time. DCNS Evolved is a good one, carrier with a good speed, 3 drones. In fact, I will tell you the speed of DCNS Evolved. I guess it is more than 22 knots. I'm gonna tell you right now, DCNS Evolved, speed 22.74 knots. Both teams using HMS Hood again, good battleship with smokescreen, anti-aircraft cannon, good weapons, maybe the best battleship of the game.
2 weekends of open qualifiers, playoffs, and the finals. 4 weekends.
Yes, sir.
Comes down to this match.
Okay, a few players of MAGA here. Oh, my prediction was wrong. It seems like Team MAGA is going to use an assault carrier, the Ghost Commander. So we are going to see the ST4 in action again. ST4 Helicat strike fighter that they have been using, and also a SU-39.
It's a good map for a bomber.
Bro. Demi Evo, the frigate that Team Korea is gonna be using. Waiting for the rest of the players of Team Korea. Want to see the speed of the Ghost Commander, because even though it is an assault carrier, I feel like we have a good speed. That's why the player use it. The players use it. Yeah, it's the same speed as the DCNS Evolved.
Yep, it's fast. Yep, it's one of the
Yeah,
fast.
22.74. What about the speed of HMS Hood?
So Matt said he hopes we get paid by the hour. And I said free RG32, right, Devs?
Yeah. Speed 22.74 knots. It's the same speed for HMS Hood.
Just to be clear.
I mean, that's another reason why they use the Hood. Not only because of the weapons, but also because it has a good speed.
Yep. And anti-air. That cannon is the chef's kiss. Very good.
Bro.
And just to be clear, we're not getting a free RG32. No bundle. You're not going to see that one in a bundle. If you won a camo, it'll be a few days when they process that. So expect it sometime this week.
Okay, 3 minutes left. Waiting for all the players to join. What was the question? Well, many questions for the giveaways today. We asked one question that was, which was the first nuclear missile added to the game? Also, the smallest submarine of the game. Basically, the first nuclear missile was the Tomahawk the nuclear warhead, legendary missile tier 2, and the smallest submarine CN type 636, another tier 2 submarine, and the first legendary helicopter added to the game, I mean a titled heli, the S-97. Okay. Seems like they are taking their time, thinking about a strategy. Team Maga is always here. I see that is Team Korea the one that is always waiting until last moment to join. Will a hood bundle come? Maybe. Yes, Yoseng. that those were one of the questions. I shared that you were the person that shared me those questions. Smallest submarine, first nuclear missile. The rewards will be maybe today or within the next 7 days, I guess. 1 week. No, not more than that. But you will get it. Don't worry. At some point, you are going to receive it. Modern Warships is not going anywhere. I mean, at least for the next months, years, and more. Let's try to make this game bigger. I received mine in just minutes. Yeah. Okay, so this battle started. Hellcat is the strike fighter that the Ghost Commander is using. Are we going to see an elimination within the first second? Oh, Type 32 receiving a lot of damage. Type 32, Warship of Toothless. Whoa, 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 now the carrier could be destroyed. Yeah, he's receiving a lot of damage. Whoa, 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 the carrier of Team Kraken could be destroyed. Roxanne with the dizziness evolved. Low durability. Not looking good for Roxanne. Now the Ghost Commander is receiving all the damage. Yeah, the Ghost Commander is going to destroy 100%. Christianes Evolved was destroyed. Now Ghost Commander was destroyed. Also Toothless with HMS Type 32. Could be the next one. 50,000 points is his durability. What's gonna happen here, guys? Remember, this is the final battle. It actually doesn't matter who wins. That team is gonna be the champion. No disconnections for now. Yeah, everything is okay. They are going to destroy HMS Hood. Yes, the battleship of Team Korea is down. Rabbit was destroyed. Now it's a 4 versus 3. Not looking good for Team Korea, but seems like they are trying to destroy the battleship of Team Maga, HMS Hood, also the Ningbo. Yeah, Ningbo is a good warship to use here. Ningbo. Let's see what's gonna happen if Team Korea is gonna be able to destroy another warship or if Team Maga is going to destroy the whole team. Who knows? Okay, we still have 4 players versus 3. Enzo is using Micah, no, full anti-aircraft. And they need to get more eliminations. That's not a good build if you want to destroy another player. But look, maybe they can destroy the hovercraft. They can destroy the hovercraft of Team Maga if they attack him right now, but they are not doing it, and he's gonna reach a cover soon. Still 5 versus 3, guys. Sorry, 4 versus 3, because the Ghost Commander was destroyed at the beginning. Now the Type 32 could be destroyed. Toothless, let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah, it seems like Toothless is gonna be destroyed. 92,000 points is his durability now. He hasn't the smoke screen protection, and okay, they destroyed the Nengbo, by the way. It's a 3 versus 3, but they have a low durability. That was insane. 3 versus 3, guys. Such a final. What's going on? Such a comeback. I thought they were dead already, but they are resisting. But, oh, Vex, Type 32 could be destroyed. Type 32 was destroyed. Now, no, not looking good. Now 3 versus 1. And so 1 versus 3. Can you imagine a clutch like this? 1 versus 3. 1 versus 2 is possible. 1 versus 3, not impossible, but extremely hard. And way harder if you're playing a tournament. I mean, this is not team deathmatch in which you can win at some point a battle like this, but look, all the players are attacking him at the same time. I think it is over for him. Yeah, GG, GG. And Maga, champion of the Summer Master 2026 tournament, guys. Congratulations for both teams. Team Korea was excellent. Same for Team Zeta. Good teams. And here we have our champion. Team Maga with the Pen Special Seals. First place, 1,300,000 points, 2 eliminations. The Frame Evo, 1 million, 1 elimination, 4 assists. HMS Hood, Battleship, 1 million, 1 elimination, 4 assists. Ningbo, 4 assists, no eliminations. Ghost Commander, 700,000 points, 1 elimination, 3 assists. GG, only 2 eliminations for Team Korea. Rabbit with the HMS Hood, and Toothless using Type 32. Sadly, it wasn't enough, but let me remind you the prizes for the winners. First place for Team Maga, they will receive Legendary Title, 3 special ships, 5 special items, 3 camos, and 8,000 art coins per player. Remember that? The special warships and special items are the gacha weapons. Second place, which in this case is for Team Korea, they will receive Hero to Legendary Title upgrade, also 2 special ships, 3 special items, 2 camos, plus 5,000 art coins per player. And remember that both teams are going to advance to the Global Masters tournament. I mean, they have direct pass to this tournament that will take place in November and December of this year with a prize pool of $10,000 and other in-game items and currency. Congratulations. And that was a good battle, good final. What do you think, Nocturnal?
That was a really good fight. Yeah, I can't say enough about it. That was came down to the wire. So you wanted some action all the way to the end. We got it. So they delivered. Congrats to Team Maga. Go back to the. So I don't know, anything else to cover before we head out for the day? It's our uptime on the stream, by the way. We've been up.
Congratulations, they are the champions. No problems apparently for now. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about this match itself. There were no bounces, no disconnections, so Team Maga is the champion of the Summer Masters 2026. Thank you very much for being here today, guys. Thank you very much, Nocturnal. Preston, how are you, my friend?
Doing good.
Someone told me that you want to play the Helicarrier event again. Is that true?
The Sky Carrier?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my favorite event because like the carriers are flying, so are the jets.
Yeah, absolutely. I call it Helicarrier because of another movie in which you have this type of sky carriers with nuclear weapons, smoke screens, railguns, and the CH-1 Copperhead. Heli.
Hey, did you notice I got blue hair?
I noticed.
So, did you guys enjoy the final? What do you guys think? Thank you very much. Did you claim your drops? Also, a lot of free rewards. We gave away around, I could say, if we count everything, almost 40 or 50,000 gold bars, more than 10,000 art coins, a lot of premium account days, and camos, legendary camos, by the way, forward movement,
Yep, there's your forward.
So thank you very much for being here, guys. Thank you, Remix, Spartacus, Beelzebub, Panda, Lion Knives. We will have another tournament soon. It is the Fall Masters tournament that will take place during August and September of this year. I mean, it will be soon. It's just here around the corner.
Last trivia question: what laser systems do I use in my house?
Oh, that's a great one. To be honest, I have never seen that one in Modern Warships because I only saw. Oh, that's a purple one.
Yeah, let me give you a hint.
Is the Excalibur purple?
Which lasers are purple in the game?
Oh, that's cool.
I really like lasers. They're so cool.
So, that being said, I think that was it for today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream, you claimed your Twitch drops, and I hope you can keep practicing. Don't forget that if you want to participate in future tournaments, all you have to do is to join the esports server of Modern Warships, and you can participate in future tournaments. Thank you very much, Nocturnal. Thank you very much, guys. And see you in another edition of the Tournaments of Modern Warships, which will be Fall Masters.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, guys. It was a pleasure.
It was absolutely a pleasure, Ibra. Always enjoy casting the streams with you. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Thank you, guys, and bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, thank you very much, bro. I
Yep,
hope you
see
can
ya.
have a good
Yep.
rest. Now, it was a pleasure,
Yes, sir.
and
Cheers.
see you soon.
Cheers.
Bye.